Thank you for coming. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Me and Alex, hopefully, is it this Sunday or?
Not this Sunday.
Probably Monday, right?
Maybe.
Okay, hopefully Monday we will, or it'll be the next week. One day we're going to have our variety stream again.
Life has been...
Thank you for coming and watching.
Living.
We do this every Wednesday. Feel free to join in. The best place to try it with us when we're streaming is on Twitch. When we're not, it's on Discord, so get on there if you're not on there. If you want to check our older stuff, go on YouTube, check out our socials, all kind of thing. But thanks for coming.
Okay. Yeah, we got a level 1 hype train already. Choo-choo indeed. Yes, Law, I was doing so good, but here we are again, with me once again forgetting audio. No big deal. No big deal.
Okay.
Let's hop into the recap, friends. So, we began last session with the celebration after Lance and Cyrus's defeat. By that I mean noble showing against the captain of the Royal Guard and one of the 20 other Royal Guard.
Is noble showing written on the blue ribbon you get handed instead of
the participation
trophy?
trophy? It just says noble showing. Yeah, exactly. It's technically second place for both of them. So, you know, they were second place in their one-on-ones.
Wow.
We saw the following day after your celebration a disastrous attempt to sneak out of the palace.
Oh, God.
I don't know what you're talking... It was pretty good.
It involved a long walk off of a short cliff for two of you. Once you guys made it to the rocky bottom there, taking tremendous damage doing so, you realized you could have just left. Your sister having set up an excuse for you to leave the palace if you needed to. Cyrus and Jasmine, while you guys were still at the palace, decided that you were being too rude to Cylph'e, Sophie's sister, and went up to celebrate with her, have some wine with her in her tower, as she had offered numerous times before, and Lance kept nearby to guard in case something went wrong.
Something went wrong.
Almost immediately lost consciousness.
He casted Roofie.
However, you managed to signal Lance before unconsciousness took you, and he managed to keep anything too serious from happening, at least until Cylph'e arrived. The following day, you guys took smoke, and you made your way across Shara to the town of Toya. You guys have been struggling to befriend the local foresters, whose guild makes up many of the oldest families in town. Cylph'e has been attempting to gather the ire of any nearby loyalists of the old empires that used to rule over Shara. Cyrus purchased the knowledge that you were already likely being watched, but that no one would trust new faces. And Jasmine learned of some woman who might have more information, a mysterious Gwendolyn, whose address you managed to pry from some of the local tavern goers. So we had ended with your conversation with the old man on the street there, who you eventually managed to purchase that information from. And then I believe you were switching back into another face to go meet Cylph'e again, or what are you guys doing from here?
Where are we right now?
Thought we were going to bed.
Yeah, we're going to bed.
That's up to you guys. You guys can find somewhere to bed down, but I do believe we ended with the old man's last sentence to you, which would put you in the street with him running away with some of your gold. And that would put you with Cylph'e, because you had gone and found Cylph'e Lance in smoke. It is late in the evening at this point, probably creeping its way towards midnight.
We didn't bring Cal, did we?
No.
You guys did not bring Cal.
Thank God.
I'm gonna meander back and try to find where I think they would have went.
Why is Cyrus just zigzagging around the street?
I don't know.
Does he think it looks less suspicious?
I'm not Cyrus. I'm the guy, remember?
Why is that guy?
That looks...
Would I have known where they went?
Yep. We would have told you before.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you would.
I'll go back over to their hotel and...
Are you drunk?
Maybe.
You don't know it's me.
I'm asking the man.
Oh, I'm just walked into the common room.
Can you walk in a straight line?
Yes.
Do it.
Prove it.
Right now.
Excuse me?
You look very drunk.
Who are you?
No one that you should concern yourself with, but we'll think you're pretty drunk and we want to make sure you get home safe,
I'm fine.
No one to concern yourself with. can the beautiful daughter of Cylph'e really say such a thing in this town of mine? Cylph'e, it is lovely to see you.
Who is it?
As stepping into the doorway,
He said a lot of words before we could see him.
Yeah, I did.
you would recognize. You probably don't remember his first name, but he is the
Oh, no, it's a
son
suitor.
of Count Harlow, who is the count of this area. He was your suitor at one point in time.
No. It was only so long before we ran into
Sorry.
one of them.
Before this comes, as I notice this happening, I'm just gonna be like, kind of like sneak over to the side and like wave at the like lady for like a beer or something.
Okay.
I'm staying like I'm making it like I'm not part of that shit.
Yeah, you go into that. Here you go. Sets you down a beer.
Of course.
You want backup?
So lovely to see you, please. As he'll take your hand and kiss you on the
Yeah.
back of your hand.
It's been so long. Like,
I have been waiting for you to come into town.
really?
Yes.
Oh,
The guard told me the moment they saw your horse. Have you been enjoying it, by the way?
of course, yes.
Excellent.
It's totally not gross or anything.
Why did you not send word that you were coming? We could have put you up somewhere much nicer than...
Oh,
Well, it's a fine enough tavern.
We're just so busy.
We're so busy. We're doing like a girls' trip.
I see.
This is Jasmine.
Hi.
Lovely to meet you, Jasmine. I am Ellis Harlow. So he'll bow to you.
Wow, Alice, really good to see you.
So
How
charming.
many years has it been?
2 years.
Wow, that's a lot of years.
It has been indeed.
It's really late that you came by, or
Well, I've been looking all over town for you.
Do you live here?
I wanted to, well, not terribly far away. The property is placed well between a few of our holdings that we watch over. I came to invite you to our castle.
maybe in like a day or so. Like, we're really enjoying this hotel. They're really nice.
Well, at least let me ensure you stay in a nicer place than this.
They're really nice. See them? They're like, they talk to us real cool.
I see. You're certain I can't convince you of better logic?
Yeah, it's
Under
pretty
my,
nice here.
Under my voice, so that she can like they can both hear me, but like that I'm like kind of talking to myself and be like, really nice, my ass, fucking. I say like in a mumble like really nice, my ass, fucking.
No, we're living the local life.
You know, I live in the castle all the time, so you
Yeah.
know, it's really a good time to be out of one.
I see. A little bit of adventure
Ah,
then.
yeah,
Mm.
Well, then you must let me take you out tomorrow.
sure.
I have a couple of spots I think you'll truly enjoy to get the picturesque view of our territory.
Okay.
Well, we know where your castle is. We'll come meet you.
I'll be in town. I came with a couple of horses and a detachment of guards. In fact, I mean, if you're so friendly with the owner here, I suppose I could...
No, it's
Stomach
like a
room?
girls' trip, so you can't be here. It's not a
Yeah,
girls' trip.
even the most charming boys we have to turn down.
Well, very well. I'll find a tavern nearby.
Of course. Yeah, I will be here.
Perfect. Bright and early the next morning.
Sure.
I'll come and grab you. You can ride that horse, and I can provide something for the rest of you to do for the day, I'm sure.
Thanks, yeah. Super. Can they come with us? Or like just be in the distance? They're like kind of my friends.
Oh,
And you know, it's like a girls' trip, so it's really hard to go against the girls' trip.
well,
I'm sure you wouldn't mind, right? Like,
of
both
course,
so beautiful.
I will prepare some extra horses and saddles, and
Wait,
I can
wait,
think
I
of
have
a few spots.
I'm a prop.
What is it? Prop comedy, but he's not prepared.
Where's my prop? Come back to me. Hang on. We'll reverse to this moment.
So have you been?
I have been excellent.
Huh.
This is how you use it.
There we go. We both have ones.
I have been excellent, although I must say the highlight of my year has been hearing that you were in town.
Oh god.
Wow, that's so crazy. Really nice to see
Wow.
you.
Well, I look forward to escorting you tomorrow. Get a good rest
Of course.
and prepare yourselves for a wonderful day.
Oh, yes, of course. Good night.
As he turns and gives a little nod to just the tavern in general, and then
There's like one person in the corner.
There's a few people still up drinking, and he gives a nod, and then closes the door as he heads out.
Sorry. Oh, I really is not interested at all. Really interested in
Yeah.
quills
Mm-hmm.
and feathers.
Real up and comer.
No. His father's more interesting. No, ew. Ugh. My uncle decided that he is the whatever son, and he would be so cool, and I'm like, he's so gross. Sorry you had to see that. It was only so long before one found me.
Well, I can help keep him off your scent if you want.
Pretty nice, yeah. I hate them so much. I tell my uncle every time I don't want any suitors because I'm not interested. And he's like, but you're a lady and you need a husband. And I don't need a husband because I'm strong and independent.
I mean, I could go test his resolve.
Don't do that to yourself. He's like a rat.
I'm gonna talk to the server or the maid or something.
Okay.
How
How can I help you?
I'm talking quietly, but I'll talk so they can hear me on stream. Those ones over there, where are they staying? In here?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I know. Sorry, I should have told you differently. I'd like to have a room. I'd like to just not be near them, if possible.
Well, there's a tavern about a block. Are you okay?
There's no rooms in here?
I have rooms, and I can get you something at the end of the hall, and you're as far as anybody can be from anyone else, or you can go a block down, and there's more taverns.
Alright, so they're down at the end of the hall then?
I'm not telling you where they are, lad.
Okay, that's fine. Someone's just trying to have some peace, and they seem like trouble. Didn't you just listen to all that just happened?
I did listen to all that just happened.
Okay.
And it sounds like if you go down the way, you'll be in Master Harlow's inn, so trouble wherever you go.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna write a little message,
Okay.
and I'll just put I'll be in Harlow's inn, and I'll walk over and be like, I'm gonna lean over to my Cylph'e, and just kind of set my half-empty beer down on the table
Okay.
with my message underneath it, and be like, do you actually put up with that fop?
Just sometimes, a lot of actually, it's most of my life sometimes. So
I pity you, miss. And I'm gonna walk out.
I grabbed the nut.
Thank
It's
God,
underneath
wasn't
the beer
another one.
glass.
You lift up the beer glass, grab the note, see it says I'll be in Harlow's inn.
Cyrus.
I'm
So-
going to
sorry,
cast. I don't think I have spell slots. No, I do. I'm going to cast Sending
Okay.
to Cyrus. Be like, keep an eye out. He's a prick, so also keep distance, but also get information. So do what you want.
Sure. And I just say,
Exactly
sure.
25 words. Good
This
job.
way, you guys can act as a group, but you got a man on the outside if I need to pop in.
Do a thumbs up to Jasmine, but not Cyrus.
Good news? Okay.
Like when Dan asks you a question and you nod and you're like, oh yeah, he's blind. Yes.
Sorry, that goes to Cylph'e.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to Harlow's.
Okay.
Walk down.
So you make your way down. There is a tavern that is about a block away that you can enter into. You can see a couple of guards are kind of gathered outside. You head into the tavern. It's winding down for the night.
Is it a rough place?
No.
Is it a nice place?
Yeah.
Is this where he's staying?
You're guessing so. He said he was going to go to the next door tavern and stay there.
Oh, sorry. I thought she was sending me to a shithole.
No, she said they're here, and that's trouble. And if you want to go down the block, there's another tavern, but it sounds
Okay.
like Master
Are there
Harlow's
only
going
2
there.
taverns?
There's more than 2 taverns.
I'm going to a different tavern.
Okay.
I would put on the piece of... Sorry, I misheard. I thought she was sending me to, like, well, you can go to fucking Harlow's.
No, Harlow is the Count. So that is Ellis. It's Ellis Harlow and
Okay,
Count
sorry.
Harlow.
I put the name of a different inn on there.
I named him
Just
Harlow.
Give me a different name. What's a name of, like, a lower class inn?
You want a
I
lower
just
class inn in town?
Sure, just give me one.
Okay.
One that I would have walked by on the way over.
There is the Frog's Fangs.
Okay. The note says, I'll be at the Frog's Fangs. Cyrus.
Okay. I send all of that again.
I go to the Frog's Fangs.
All right. Okay.
No, that would completely not play into the whole character that I was just doing over the last 10 minutes if I go
No, I
stay at the
would've
same
changed
inn that
it.
he was at.
Okay, so if he's not going to Harlow, I'll be like, okay, tomorrow, like, you need to be a girl because it's a girl's trip, so I can't bring a guy. So
Fine.
figure it out.
Do you want like a hot girl or like do you need like a bodyguard?
I'll cast that name again.
Hot girl.
Ugly.
Okay.
I don't want to look at an ugly girl all day.
You read my lips?
Yeah.
Well, I just...
Don't worry, I will be the ugliest girl you've ever seen.
You already are. Oh, he can't hear me. No one else laughed. That was funny to me.
I'm sorry, I was reading Law's messages and trying to figure out what timestamp he was talking about.
It's when I knocked against the table.
Oh,
Yeah, what did you knock over?
My hand.
Oh, that.
I punched the table and fell to the bed.
Why did you punch the table?
I was trying to figure out what happened.
We were doing...
We were pantomiming while you guys were talking.
Oh,
And
okay.
it turned into my hat falling off and me punching the table.
Okay.
Don't be mad, it's just your hat. We can clean it.
Sorry, we're waiting for technical things.
We're waiting for Isaac to be
I'm at the Frog Fang.
You're at the Frog's Fang. You can get a room.
Hello?
It is dirt cheap. Hello?
I'd like a room for the night.
Upstairs.
I assumed.
Yep.
How much?
Pulls out his notes.
Dirt cheap.
Dirt cheap indeed. Equipment.
You can just tell me a price.
I'm going to my lodging, right? Okay. Silver piece.
All right. How much for with breakfast?
No breakfast.
No breakfast?
No breakfast.
No food?
No food.
Can I have ale in the morning?
Nope.
Well, at least you're honest.
Yep.
Does it look like they serve food in here?
Not at all.
No, it's literally an inn.
It probably used to be a store that got too run down that the store owner sold it, and somebody bought it and put a room or two upstairs.
Okay, I pay him the silver and go upstairs.
All right, yeah. As you head up, is it done? Judging by the look of it, it used to be a weapons store of some kind. Like you can see wall mounts where like a long sword or something would fit in different spots.
Okay.
And yeah, upstairs your room looks like a storage room that has had like a cot put in it. This is like slum living.
Some like chains and manacles hang from the wall.
Very different from living at the castle.
I'm loving it. I cracked the window a little bit.
There's no window.
Never mind.
It was a storage
You crack
room.
two of the boards open.
I locked it.
A wind does make it into the room from outside, but there is no
I
window.
locked the door. I'm like, this'll do.
Okay.
Become Cyrus.
I was gonna go on a late night walk, just in case we saw anything. Do you want to come?
Well, I don't want him to bug you again.
He'll be asleep.
Okay.
He says early rising, and I'm waking up at 11, so... We go on the walk, just to see, like, if we see any suspicious things happening.
Okay, you guys go on a late evening stroll. Nothing suspicious happening. Just the
Just a good
town
walk.
winding down, people heading to bed. You see, like, 3 kids playing Nicky Nicky Nine Doors, like, knocking on doors and running, and then they see you guys and just, like, scatter. Adults! But that's about all.
Well, I want to be an adult. I'm not going to take that as a insult. Then we go back and go to bed.
Man, this town has one bar.
There are so many bars.
Oh,
I see 3 in that little corridor
is that what those are? I thought those were like little hovels.
of bars.
Oh,
There are really alcoholics here, I think.
They look like house
I wonder
size.
if Harlow is like an alcoholic.
This is one of Harlow's towns.
I wonder if he's an alcoholic.
I mean, if I was sitting around waiting for one girl for 2 years. Yeah.
I don't understand why they're so obsessed with me. I could just turn them to stone and walk
See,
away.
but it's great because then, like, you have him in your pocket. You could ask him to do anything, and he has all of this
Yes,
stuff.
but we also need to be like a little bit like inconspicuous. But I guess I'm no longer because he announced me entirely in front of that bar.
You've also been parading around.
And I didn't say my name though. I guess I did want to be recognized.
Who else could you be?
Cool stranger that has come to this land for sugar.
That looks like royalty.
Sugar.
Yeah,
And
like,
is also
I'm
a Medusa.
I'm like a level 20 adventurer like my mother.
What does that mean?
It means like I'm pretty cool.
Wow.
And a loser.
Yeah.
Because if I played D&D to level 20, like, oh,
Like,
wow,
why-
imagine.
But, like, why only 20 levels? It seems kind of low.
Right? I could be level 40 and...
Right? Like,
the
then you're
losers
starting to
just-
get somewhere.
They really got tired when they were making this system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess they just, like, couldn't think of enough abilities.
You guys get a long rest. As we all awake the next morning.
Whoa, what happened? Did we start drinking?
I can't get drunk. What? You didn't like our conversation?
Just turned into weird commentary. As you guys awake, the sunlight is kind of just barely coming through the windows, or for some of you, the cracks in the walls. You would already hear a bit of a commotion downstairs, people stamping around. You would definitely hear young Master Harlow's voice below, as he seems to be loudly ordering the best breakfast that you can offer. Feed about 6 of us, another table for the guards, as this is what's drifting up to you
On our
guys.
back door?
I can't. It's rude. It's against my teachings. I look at Lance, who has been in... I'm like, what do you think we should do?
I think we go down. Go on this trip with him. You're gonna have to ride the horse.
With you, right?
I don't think that's gonna go over well. But if you want to piss him off,
I'm just saying I could try to distract him.
Don't know how success. It's okay. Good day trip. Woo, woo. Maybe he'll end it with proposing again.
Sorry.
Okay, I got down.
as you
I'm
head
behind
down,
Jasmine.
as you guys are coming down the stairs, you see him turn, ear-splitting grin.
Oh, good morning.
The lady of the hour, please. Breakfast is on its way. I've got them to provide some drinks. As you can see, he's pushed a couple of tables together, and there's like a bunch of guards sitting at one
My
table.
friend, who's also on the golf trip, is on her way.
Excellent. Well, we'll wait. Food should be here by the time they arrive. Should I send someone to fetch them?
No, they'll be here
No.
soon.
All right. Excellent.
Can't imagine they slept anywhere good.
I found some lovely horses, despite the short notice. I found a stable that was willing to open up and rent me some horses.
You'll have to ride the horse. I'll ride behind you.
Beside me, there should be plenty of room on the trail.
Sure. Yep.
So,
Really
like-
good at riding horses.
What did your family do?
Well, my father is Count Harlow. Pardon me.
Figured, yeah. Yeah, swallow first.
My father is Count Harlow, so we watch over this territory, deal with any disputes that arise, and of course the garrison and keep the safety of the land.
It's all like you. Most noble families, like, have done something.
Well, my father did participate in the war to liberate this land from its former occupiers. Yes.
That's not suspicious at all.
That was long before I was born, however.
Oh, same, yeah.
You don't seem like the battle type.
Well, I do have a station among the guard. I am a captain of this fine detachment that you see here.
pretty cool attachment.
We've got more than this. They're tending to some problems around town.
Oh,
Oh,
what
it's a really cute little
problems?
detachment.
Thank you.
What problems?
Well, we usually head to whatever garrison is here locally and see if there's anything we can assist with, any more troublesome issues that
Has
the
there been any
local
issues?
guards. I'm not sure. I haven't been reported back to yet. I'm
You-
expecting one on the trip today.
You should really let me know if there is one because I'm really interested.
Oh, that's not something you need concern yourself with.
It's pretty. I just I get bored sometimes.
Well, if there is any gossip I can fill you in on, I will, of course, share it with you.
I pinch myself. Just like
Meanwhile,
As you arrive, there are a couple of guards, like,
I don't sleep
blocking the door.
because I'm not like sure about whether the cot's super clean. So I just kind of like sit up listening,
Okay.
just kind of meditating. All right, I'm going to change into probably the best looking kind of like girl next door, like blonde handmaiden type looking, like really good looking peasant girl who's like, you can come work with me as my handmaiden. So I've got like a pretty like plain nice like like dress, like just like brown or white dress,
Okay.
just but very beautiful blonde, like 5'6" handmaiden type looking lady.
Like one big wart on her nose.
No.
Oh, okay. Dang.
As you arrive to the door, you see guards on either side of it, and one of them actually like steps out and stops you. State your business, please.
I'm here to see Cylph'e.
Of course. Step back. Just inside. As the door opens and you can
imagine
see
if someone
Cylph'e.
against me just said, "I'm here to see Cylph'e," and then they're like, "Oh, come in," and they come in with a knife, and they're like, "Bah, bah, bah."
As you see Cylph'e sitting like tensely at one of the tables as food is being put in front of her and the rest of the people here.
I walk over. I'm like, "Oh, good morning, Jasmine, Cylph'e. Good to see you."
Oh, welcome. How
And
was
I'm
your
going to
sleep?
like,
Morning, Bergamot.
sorry,
Morning, Bergamot. Good to see you today.
Bergamot. Yeah. You still didn't get the joke yet, did you, Lance?
Joke. Oh, you mean the one you told yesterday about the goblins at the cave? Yes,
no.
I remember that joke,
The
Bergamot.
tea joke.
Oh, the tea
Yeah, my
joke.
name is-
You make so many of these
Yeah,
jokes.
sorry.
The tea joke, the one with
Lance?
I'm
the
going to
spirit.
hit Lance under
Lance,
the table.
my name is Airly, not Bergamot.
Make me a deception check, as you guys are both getting a long look from the cats.
I hit Lance.
Call me fucking a citrus plant in Earl Grey tea. You bitch.
I was gonna call you gonorrhea, so you're lucky Isaac got to you first.
What's that?
4.
I'm going to spend a point and re-roll that.
Okay.
5.
Really? Actually?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not.
I fuck with you very rarely.
It is a 5.
Okay. Wow. Yeah,
fuck
definitely.
with him.
So good.
Your total.
I have inspiration. I'm spending it.
All right.
6. No, it's an 8.
Okay. So that is going to be a 16.
16.
Starting to find my way, got a new
Dice
job,
is
gonna
dead.
start it from all today.
As the Alice looks up. Sorry, what was the name?
Airly?
Airly.
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 They wrote a song about her?
I see. Well, I am Ellis Harlow, son of Count Harlow.
think I've
I
heard of-
understand you're going to be joining us.
For the girls' trip /
Yes.
The girls' trip plus a regiment of guards now.
Yeah.
Well, originally I'm friends with Jasmine, but after we met Sylphie's kind of taking me on as a handmaiden, so.
Ah,
Smoke's around here too.
Smoke is here.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Ah.
But
So
Minnow
he
didn't
looks
wanna
towards
come.
one of his guards who just nods at him, and
So
you
he's-
see one of them like step outside and come back in a
And I'll
moment
just,
later.
I'll say, but Minnow didn't want to come, so they sent me as a second for the girls.
Minnow, right. I was trying to remember that name. Well, lovely to meet you, handmaiden. Let's get...
Handmaiden.
Her name's Arlene, actually?
Yes, Airly.
you.
There's some breakfast prepared for you, and we can load up and head out.
Thanks very much.
Of course, you're very welcome.
I'm going to daintily eat like 2 bites and be like, I'm stuffed.
Well, are we ready to get on the road then? I have a couple spots I want to show you. There's one particularly breathtaking, and there is a stream to bathe in as well along the way. The waters there are said to be blessed waters even.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes, indeed. Yes, Runa?
Can I charm monster a horse to make it so
Yep.
they don't
Yes,
so
definitely.
that they don't knock me off when I try to ride
Wait, hold
it?
up. I gotta look at Charm Monster. Can
They
you
will
cast Charm
know-
Monster?
It's just
They-
any creature. Yeah,
It's a level
4.
4, but they will know they're charmed.
The horse.
Yeah, you can definitely Charm Monster the horse, yeah.
Because I can't ride horses. So
I mean, this is your horse.
she's pretty well trained.
yeah.
Okay, maybe I don't
So
want to.
she's well trained. You can ride her. You're still not at all comfortable on her back. And Lance probably rides like 10 times as much as you do on her, but you can in fact.
As long she's temperament, like she's tempered, so
Yes, she is well trained at this point.
okay.
Most
I'll
of
be
that
fine
due to Lance's efforts. Oh, who I forgot to level up.
all of it. He's the one who trained her entirely because no one else wants to. But she's a bitch.
As you guys head out, and you can see he's got a number of horses lined up. A bunch of the guards are walking, it would seem. But yeah, he has horses for you, for your handmaidens.
I have
and
my horse. You
He's
wanted to
talking
ride it.
to... Yes, yeah. They would have your horse out at the stable among the ones by the side of the road. And he's talking to one of the guards. I suppose we should pick up a horse for Smoke. And you just hear a, I'm fine to walk with the rest of your guards. And he, gosh...
What happened to her?
As Smoke
She
just
disappeared.
steps out from beside the building and bumps into one of the guards as she falls in among the group, and you see a bunch
He's
of
so
them like, looking
cute when he's
over at them.
startled.
Smoke!
Oh, so cute.
Lovely to see you once again. She just nods.
I love Smoke.
Morning, Smoke!
Morning.
Walk over and just like kind of get beside her and kind of grab her arm a little bit. How was your night?
Don't, she'll pull your arm off. My night was excellent, thank you.
That's good.
Alright, let's go.
Let's not all pay attention to me. Get on your horses and get out of here. As you guys mount up, and he's going to lead you guys pretty quickly
I'm riding with Cylph'e.
on the way out of town. Like you're riding on the horse with Cylph'e?
Behind Cylph'e.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he would bring your horse up to the front with his, and everybody else would kind of get up, and Lance is walking with the rest of the guards here as he's riding along this, what quickly will become
Can we
like a
both
forest
be
trail.
like behind like a goose formation? Like we're just in our blind spots.
No, it'll be like 2 sets of 2
Yeah.
as much as the trail
Trying to
can
be behind the
handle.
prince, I guess.
Okay. The count's son.
Yeah.
As you guys ride through, it quickly turns into this wide forest trail that you guys are heading along. He's making small talk with you the whole time. Emphasis on the him talk part of it.
I just nod politely
Yeah.
and let him hear what he wants to hear.
We had to chase a gargoyle all the way through town.
Just
We
one?
managed to corner the beast. Well, 1 or 2, yes, as I
Two.
understand. But we cornered it and slayed the beast, and the town was safe. That reminds me of that one time, as he's just like
Oh wow, that's really crazy.
he's just telling you heroic stories that he's been involved in.
I've heard
his
them before.
stories from the war that are like borrowed from his father
Oh.
start to come up as well.
Wow.
I thought you weren't in the war.
No, this is my father I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow, your
Why?
father's a really trained, nice boy.
Well, it's important to understand your roots. I
Sorry,
mean,
what
we
was
are
that
a
monster
warrior
with the things
family.
on the spiny tail called again? The one you said you killed with the lance.
The carrion scavenger.
No. The one with the spiny tail and the lion mane.
Oh, well, no, that was my father. That was a,
What a shame. That one was impressive.
Manti.
manticore.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I couldn't remember.
Yes, that one was my father. However, I was along for that journey and was part of tracking
my-
it down. Yes.
Wow, you really,
So it's
really
next.
have.
Must have been terrifying.
Indeed, the carnage was quite brutal.
Good job.
Thank you.
Very impressive. Wow.
Thank you. As you guys ride, you eventually get to this raised, like you're in the foothills kind of area of that's a little ways off town, and he's pointing up. If you see those hills over there, that's where the stream I was speaking about was. It has this beautiful view just behind the stream over the plains and foothills out behind it. You can see for miles.
We'll have to go see it.
Yes, I mean, it is one of the... I mean, if it was built properly, it would be one of the best, most defensible spots in the area. With 4 turrets, you could defend every direction, and nobody could approach within a mile or 2 without you seeing them. The most important part, if you're worrying about to see, as he starts riding you guys down towards the stream.
She just like get into like a robotic mode, like not just uncomfortable. She gets over the uncomfortability, and you just see her like, yes, wow, that's so. But in like a, you know, like she's done this before and she's practiced.
Law says when smoke gets in your eyes, you scream because this is a war crime. As you guys ride down, the whole time, like riding slow enough that the guards can like walk along with you and keep pace. The riding's mostly for comfort. As you guys get down, and just nestled between 2 of these hills, there's a stream that kind of runs between them. And it gets maybe just deep enough to be like knee to waist deep. And it is lush. You can see all of the things growing out beside it. And he sends a couple of the guards down to like stamp down some of the wildflowers and grass around one of the sections of it.
That?
Well, we need a place that we can relax and swim from, so...
There are so many flowers.
Well, I can have some picked for you from...
Is nature not important to you?
Of course it's important, however, comfort is also very important.
Okay.
Would hate to get a rash coming from the water.
Yes, of course.
Of course. You'll see, it is a lovely stream. I'll have a tent set out so you ladies can get changed.
Of course, thanks.
Wonderful.
Of course, as the guards will set about building up a like a military tent that is big enough for you, like all of you, to stand in. As they get that set up, and please go make yourselves comfortable. We'll change out here.
We'll be right back.
Of course.
I'm gonna go into the tent and I'm just gonna go like smile and then just like, and the little guy's gonna sneak behind, and then I'll be in this like beautiful little like just like plain sundress that shows like my shoulders and everything.
Okay.
And comes up like mid thigh, like lower mid thigh.
Smoke just looks at you and does the like turn around with her hands.
Turn around. Spin.
If you peek, I'll stab you.
Oh,
Okay, you
okay,
really
yeah.
should get out first. I am not changing with you in here.
I am as much. I can't even finish a statement and I just walk out.
Accent says, yeah, you come out. Ellis is already changed into swimming attire.
I grab a basket of like snacks for the ladies. I'm gonna go over to like a rock by the near the edge of the river and set up a little like blanket and snack area for the women.
Okay. Yeah, you set out a little area to
I
snack.
get changed very slowly.
Okay. Smoke is also going to change into like a lighter tunic that she feels comfortable swimming in.
I didn't think we would run into him, TBH.
Oh well. He's only made me want to stab him 7 times.
On the punches stick.
At least I know how to defend the castle from a siege now.
I wouldn't listen to his advice, but certainly.
What do you mean? If you have a tower pointing every direction, how can you fail?
Sapping.
You guys would hear from Outsar. Can you tell me more about that fight with the Etin?
Ah, yes, the Etin, of course. Well, 2-headed beast as he gets to
Oh my god!
Cyrus is having a heyday.
As you guys come out dressed in some swimming attire, so they say the stream is blessed by a band of nymphs in this area. Excellent for the skin
Okay.
and for the health.
Alright. Let's go swimming.
As you guys get into the pool, and he's just as much as a bore at the river as he was anywhere else.
I'm letting my snakes enjoy the water.
Okay, yeah, you guys are sitting. He comes to sit beside you. Comes to sit beside you, Cylph'e.
Oh,
Swallow
Hey.
first.
Thank you. Luckily the stream's here.
of course.
Yeah.
I don't know if you should be drinking it, but
It's quite safe to drink, even beneficial.
Even though it gives you a rash?
No, the grass. You really should get her a few lessons.
She's pretty. I love her. She's very smart.
Of course, a cherished handmaiden.
Oh no, she's just my friend.
Right, yes, yes, of course.
I have friends, you know.
Yeah.
They're not just handmaids.
That's good. Last time I visited, it was just Minnow there, so it's lovely to see you with more accompaniment.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Not just alone in the castle all the time.
There was a rather beautiful spot where the stream bends that I wanted to take you personally.
I'll put my hand out.
Get up and start
I'll be
walking
back.
you over. As you guys walk just around the edge, and you have this view where it comes out and starts to drop down into the lower foothills here, and you can see the view he was talking about over the plains and foothills here. Sun is high in the sky, the wind is blowing across, and you're above most of the tree line where you're at, and there's just this vista that wraps out in front of you.
Is anyone actually swimming?
Not really. It's not that deep.
It's just kind of chilling or
Yeah.
whatever. Wow, this is really pretty.
I will go in up to my knees and stuff.
Yeah, that's about as deep as you can get, so
Yep.
splashing about. It is indeed
How did you learn about this spot?
Well, it's a ranch.
Oh,
Yes.
like with animals?
I don't think they keep too many animals anymore, but I do plan on building a fort here.
Really?
Yes, a castle of my own. I mean, it's only proper.
You have,
Father
you
is
have a
aging.
name?
They call it Hilliker. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep it. I'm
It's
still
not a
mulling
really
it over.
good name.
It's not really a
It's
good
kind of
name.
ugly.
Yes.
You should name something around flowers.
Of
A nymph.
course. Nymphs, yes.
Something super cute. Faye. Keep the
Maybe,
vibe.
Maybe Willowbend or Streambend or...
A willow bend.
River
Pretty
bend?
good. No, I like
Willowbend?
willow.
Alright. I'll have to grow more willows, but yes, that is something to look forward to in the future. I would love to show you around it once it's built.
I'll come back when it is.
Have you thought over my offer?
Can I sort of make a history check?
He's talking about his offer for marriage.
Okay. You know, I'm just... I'm going to roll.
No ranch? The sauce?
I'm going to roll if I'm nice
Okay, okay.
or if I'm a little rude. Okay. Well, you know, it's like hard to be in my position, you know, and
Of course.
all of these responsibilities and
Of course. I mean, I have quite the staff that could take a lot of that weight off of your shoulders. I mean, they're used to dealing with the duties of a count, so, I mean, it should be no trouble to add on some more on top of that. They are very capable.
oh yeah, I would bet they're pretty capable, but you also know my mother, and she doesn't really want me to ever leave.
Well, I was under the impression that she would be most pleased by our union.
Oh, she told you that?
Your uncle said as much, yes.
Oh, that's news. I'll have to think a little more.
I can see you're still thinking it over.
I mean, I'm young, you know, and like it's really hard to tie myself down yet.
Well, I mean, youth is a fleeting thing, as my father always says.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
How
I'll
old
be
is
this-
he?
He's probably around your guys' age, maybe a bit younger.
I'll be this pretty forever, so don't you worry.
Well, either way, I got you a gift.
Oh,
Yes.
what did you get?
Well, I got you the horse originally, and I found the most masterful set of saddlebags that would go just perfectly with such a fine steed.
Oh, wow. Really love horses and
Wow.
saddlebags and a nice gift,
Of
yes.
course, they are encrusted with emeralds.
Oh, wow.
They are truly beautiful pieces of work.
Where are they?
They should be on your horse when we get back.
I'm very interested to see. We should go back.
Of course.
Unless
Yes.
you want to stay longer.
Well, I was enjoying your company.
I'll talk to him for another 10 minutes.
So
Meanwhile,
he talks as you guys make your way
I
back.
drink
I-
water
I splash.
out of the stream.
I splash. Ariel or whatever.
Airily.
Airily.
You
Oh,
smash
Oh right,
your-
like the song "Airily We Go On."
Excuse me. How dare you, Miss Jasmine?
Why did your voice change?
Because I haven't fully tied down the accent yet. I'm still working on it.
Well, you are.
I've decided I want to be a little more southern, okay?
You're very charming as
One of the guys
well.
like, "What?"
Well, thank you.
Not above my big grade.
Oh, I do.
You can think
declare.
this is canon in the game, but it's changed a little bit in how I wanted to pick this character, okay?
Yeah,
Alright,
you're really hot.
this is more like, thank you, I appreciate that. It's kind of forward, don't you think?
Mm.
We would have lived with lesbian
I just like
sex
you-
in the river.
You have good taste.
Well, thank you.
So it's like you're. Is it like a physical thing?
Sorry?
Like, could I touch you?
I'm gonna like blush and look at the guards and be like, Mistress?
I. Just like, do you want a massage or something?
I'm half naked in the river here, trying to fill up my canteen, and you're over here. Well,
And we are.
Yep.
We're on a vacation. You should relax.
no, you're on a vacation, I'm working.
The largest siege engine to have ever graced the
Oh,
soil of
God.
Shara.
I've been drinking the water, by the way,
Oh,
and
no.
I fill up my canteen.
So
I use the chance to escape.
Is that the signal? I think she needs to be bailed out.
I've been
As they're
watching
walking back.
a lot of What We Do in the Shadows. And he's very energy vampire right now.
When you,
She looks like he's not looking at her because he's like looking up and like holding her hand as they come back and she's like,
when he
like
comes
a
back,
little
does he say
tired.
largest siege tower?
Hi.
Largest siege
hey,
engine.
Oh, okay.
want to come see my new saddlebags?
When he comes back, I'm like, siege engine or siege tower?
Tower.
wow.
As,
We got to my
you go over
horse.
and there is a red cape that has been draped over the back of your saddle as he goes up and pulls it off.
Oh, it's dramatic.
And yeah, there are these two gorgeous saddlebags. They match the saddle that you have on them. They have big emeralds set in the top of them and like gold metal filigree around the edge of the bag that comes down and they
Very
clip into
Oh,
place.
I'm going to go touch it.
The leather work has like flowers embossed across it, like stamped into it across the whole thing. They're very intricate pieces of work.
Wow, this is really nice.
I knew you would like it.
Oh yeah, I have
That
so much
must have-
stuff to put in it.
That must have been like hundreds of gold.
Oh, I mean, for a beauty like this, cost is no object.
No, definitely.
Mm.
Oh, I have
Jasmine,
so
come
many
look at
things
this
to put
beautiful-
in it.
Oh, I'm looking. Yeah,
Look at his emeralds, your favorite
I do
color.
like green.
I'm gonna get her closer. And I'm gonna be like, how do we make a boy want to go home?
As you see a guard step up and hand him like a tightly rolled slip of paper.
Can I see it?
Let me read it first. As he unrolls it and
I lean into
scanning over
Jasmine,
a very
and I'm
long
like-
but thin report.
Because I'm off to the side with Jasmine,
Yeah.
Eileen, I'm like, I swear to fucking God, if it's a poem, I'm gonna kill myself.
I will too.
If it's a love poem, I'll kill myself.
What if it's like a slam poem that doesn't rhyme?
If it's a love slam poem that doesn't rhyme, I'll kill you and then I'll kill me.
Thank
and then
you.
as he pulls it out, I'm gonna be like,
As he reads over it, you see his face turn a little bit serious, and he looks. Two? Well, I better go.
What is it?
Just some trouble in the
Where?
forest. To the south.
What
Two
trouble?
armies.
Nothing you need
To
to
the
concern
south.
yourself. We have plenty of men to deal with it. But I
Sounds
better
like
go
my
join them.
emotional
It's
Oh, yeah.
rather
disposition.
dangerous.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. I will leave you a couple of guards to ensure your safety.
We're good. We have plans.
I insist they will escort you back. Well, one guard versus,
And small.
of course. Smoker's just like, what? You think I can't handle it?
we won't run into one of them manticores, right?
No, listen, I insist. And she's like, you know what? You're right. If you're going to leave some guards here, I'll come help with your problem. If it's such a big deal, you better take the best around.
She's pretty good.
Right. Well, I mean, in the capable hands of esteemed adventurer like Smoke, I suppose I really should take the extra men to deal with this issue.
I'm going to go up to him and put my hand on his chest and be like, be safe.
Of course, and I will keep the people safe as well. I'll find you this evening,
Okay.
if chance allows.
Are you bringing your father?
No, he's at home.
Good luck then.
I've taken over his position defending this
He's
area.
very
Yeah.
strong.
You've really
Well-
killed some little monsters.
I discreetly mage hand pinch Sophie's butt.
Indeed.
Slaps.
I have been rather successful in my endeavors. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stories, Handmaiden.
I've enjoyed
this
hearing about
evening-
your endeavors all morning. Hopefully
How's,
see you soon after you're done with the trouble in the
He-
I'll
forest.
kiss him on
Mounts
the
up.
cheek.
He will kiss your cheek back and then mounts up
And I'll be like-
heads off.
Oh, Miss Sylphie!
I'm gonna go, when he's gone, I'm gonna splash my face in the
Oh,
river
dude,
and scream.
Claire.
But not like...
You're just screaming to the one.
As she comes up, I'm like, do you want me to hold your head under a little longer or what?
Yes, actually.
I hold her head under the water.
All the snakes go.
Just for 5 seconds.
Okay.
Was it
Smoke
enough?
is like, I'm following him, and disappears into the woods.
We were going to follow too!
She's gone.
Wait. So it's just the three of us now?
And Lance.
Yeah, just the three of you.
Well, maybe
Hey,
we should go back to
Sorry.
town. I'm
Oh.
gonna show Flash Lance my boobs.
Please don't.
We'll put
As
them
he will
back.
look away and like cover his eyes.
We should follow.
Oh, I love this spell.
Maybe just tell her that we were...
I mean, we've got one horse, and I bet you they get
Did they
horses
bring
when
all
they get
the
to town.
horses?
Oh, we can walk.
No, the guards were walking, but Lance was saying they left you guys horses.
I was like,
Okay.
did they leave us our one horse with 4
All right.
people?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
that's right. You do have horses.
I'm gonna go into the tent and change back quick.
The tent would have been packed.
Oh, then I'm just gonna walk over and lift up a leg and pretend to change behind the horse discreetly, just
Okay.
making the illusion
Yeah.
change. All right.
Wow, we really got
Lance,
a nice,
don't look.
really got a
I
nice
am
saddlebag.
not looking. Yeah, you love horses. They're your favorite.
I wonder if
Can I have them?
No. It's Lance's.
I
Alright.
don't need emerald saddlebags.
I want to put it on the unicorn.
I could turn them into
If
something.
you don't want them,
Really?
I'll sell them.
What could you make?
I don't know. I'm like thinking like a bra.
Could you make me things out
A
of it?
leather bra. Alright.
Could you make us matching things out
Then
of
maybe
it?
like shoulder pauldrons or something.
You could have it. I bet it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. There's emeralds in it.
She's got
Some
flower
cool little
designs.
I could just take those out and.
We
Whatever.
should keep those because they're pretty nice.
I'm gonna turn back, and Airly's gonna have burning molten hair and eyes, and there's gonna be flame coming out of her mouth.
Oh
and
my
she's
god, you're
like,
even hotter.
Can we pitter patter?
To where? We haven't figured out where to go.
Probably back town.
Bra.
We should go follow, but like very quiet.
It all snuffs out.
Yeah, I don't think following's a great idea, but we can.
No. Well, because
Well, what the-
wasn't somebody saying that they use the forest as a way to the monsters?
What if we go at like an hour?
Well, are we by ourselves now?
Yeah.
Like, there's no one else here?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay.
Like, what are we supposed to do?
They use the forest as a way to, like, what was the thing they told me, Isaac? I remember. They were using the monsters. They were using the monsters as a distraction, as a way to, like, redirect the king's people or steal shit or something. I can't remember what the monsters in the forest were being used for.
You heard that there was. Now I'm struggling to remember.
Imagine not keeping notes.
Idiot.
I don't know. I'd have
Okay.
to look back.
Anyways, well, we should get back to town then,
I know there was something. I think there was something.
just in case we don't get caught. Just in case we don't get caught on the road if there is a problem.
Yeah, I think that's a decent idea.
We'll go back and then go in like an hour. Maybe they'll be gone.
So you.
Well,
you head
Smoke
back
will
to
come back and tell us things, or she won't
Yeah.
and she'll be dead.
All right. I hop up on the horse
Well, you could tell Smoke to meet us somewhere.
and pat the
And
saddle
then
for
we can
Sylphie.
just get the fuck out of here before he comes back.
I mean, Smoke's probably going to come back to the inn.
Yeah.
I'm bouncing on
Great.
Sylphie's new saddle. It's pretty comfy.
I don't want to ride the horse.
That's fine, I will.
I mean, you could ride with me if you
Yeah,
want.
I'm going with Lance. Get off the horse. This is his horse.
Didn't Lance have another horse?
Nope, he walked here.
Do we all have horses?
You guys do, yeah. There wasn't one for
Oh.
Lance.
You can ride with me.
Or Smoke.
Okay. Well, Jasmine, I'll get some ride with you.
I mean, they have a horse for you.
Oh, I thought...
You were one of the ladies, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. I hop on a horse then.
As Lance will scoop you up onto the saddle as well. As you guys ride back into town.
I'm going to thank the horse for being so nice when I rode her by like giving her pats and a little carrot.
As it
Good horse.
eats into the carrot. As you guys make your way back. Along the way, everybody make me a perception check.
Perception. Alex?
Yep. 6.
16.
22.
Okay. So,
12.
Jasmine
12.
and Cylph'e. The frown turned upside down.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
It's
fine.
Both of you would hear a voice coming from a building that is kind of up above the town. It looks a little bit run down, but some repairs have definitely been done to it. Maybe like a tavern or something. It doesn't really have a signboard. However, you hear a raised voice inside that sounds worried. Panicked is not quite the right word, but definitely distressed. A voice of distress coming out of the
Are
building.
there guards around it?
No, there are no guards
Did
around
we
it.
go there?
Yeah, if you guys look over, and the two of you are the ones who hear this. And,
Go.
what?
There's some noise that is like super alarming, and maybe there's something interesting going on.
Sure.
I'm going to put a cloak on
Okay.
and put the snakes on.
Throw
And
a
put
cloak
on my
over.
like half
Your
mask.
Majesty.
Okay.
So her like traveling kit to not be seen as she has a mask that
Mhm.
goes up like below.
I thought you had a
her
veil.
eyes. That also works, but like she's covered.
Yeah, yeah. As you guys ride up to this building, still no signboard on it, but it doesn't look like a house or anything. As you guys get off the horses, and you can hear the voice from within this time. Come on, you've got to do something. You can't just leave us. We'll have nothing left.
We listen more.
What's that?
We listen more.
You listen longer. You can hear muffled voices that seem to be answering back inside. And are you all heartless? You, after all my father has done, you're just gonna let us waste away? Fine.
We enter.
As you're opening the door, you can see.
What kind of is it? A house?
You open it, and it's kind of like a tavern on the inside. Lots
I mean
of
on the
tables
outside.
around. On the
I just-
outside, no. It's like it's too big to be one of the normal houses. It like the second story has no windows
So it's like-
whatsoever.
It's like
a
a
house
bar.
or a bar?
More like a tavern.
Okay. If it looked like just a normal house, we
Right.
would not just enter.
As
I've-
you, oh yes, Dan.
I've switched back to my other guys from the night before.
Okay.
I would have, like, at some point, kind of just coming to the town, I would have taken some time, stepped off the horse, gone around, and changed it to another area.
The one that was speaking to the old man.
Yeah, to the homeless guy.
We
As
enter.
you open the door, and you can see what looks to be a young boy walking out of the building, and it is very tavern style. You can see people sitting around, but most of them are armed. A couple of them with leather armor, all of them with weapons on them, some of them with like big balls and stuff like that. Some sort of like mercenary or adventurer style.
Does the boy
tavern.
look very upset?
Head hanging low between his shoulders.
If I like ask him as he's leaving, if he's okay?
Yeah, he almost bumps into you as he's not even looking.
Are you
oh,
okay?
sorry.
Hi.
You look very upset.
Oh.
We can talk outside if you want.
I'm hanging back, observing to see if they go in, and if they go in and leave the boy, I'll talk to the boy.
I'm going to like kneel down to it. Like, I'm trying to be very.
He's
open.
not like that young. He looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
maybe like 14.
Good. Are you okay?
No.
Want to talk about it?
We're here to help.
We heard some commotion, so we decided to come check.
They're all cowards.
What's
Nobody wants to help.
what do you
Our farm has been under siege
From
for
what?
days. monsters from the forest.
You want our help? We're adventurers.
You'll help?
Yeah.
I'm offering a reward.
We don't need it.
Well, how much?
It's 50 gold.
We don't need it.
It's all I can spare.
Well, it's better for you to keep it.
Yeah. We are here.
You'll help us?
Yeah.
Really?
Bring us there.
All right. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I'll take you. Okay. As he runs over and you see him grab a horse that is like tied up outside and untie it and get on.
I'm going to go to them, so really quick I'm like, don't bring the good horse.
It's the only one we have right now. Well, other than the
Take
borrowed
off the
ones.
saddlebag or something.
As he will like throw his cloak over the saddlebags.
Well, we'll follow you. I get that.
Oh, all right. Ride with me. The
Oh,
trails are
yeah.
kind.
Okay.
As he starts to ride off, and he's pushing his horse pretty hard. Lance has no trouble keeping up, like just holding you with one arm around your waist and like riding after him. As you guys follow this kind of like harried chase almost, back down the same path you guys just came down. He turns off at an earlier road, however, and you realize you're entering the same property you just left. The stream on the back of this property, you see a large, not manor style, but like a longhouse kind of style building.
This happened to be a ranch.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
we were
this-
hearing about it.
Oh, yes, it's my father's ranch.
These are animals.
We have a few left, this horse and a sow.
Okay.
What kind of monsters?
I'll let my father explain. He knows better than I, but they have been pillaging us night after night for weeks, and we have almost nothing left. No one will help.
What
No one will do anything at all, and father's too old.
Insight check.
Sure.
I also have a question.
What's your question?
Well, we'll have to go back to when we were in town.
Okay, what's your question?
Well, I'm waiting for her to do her thing quick.
12.
12? He seems very sincere. Like, sparkling eyes, you can see the red from where he's been crying around it.
Okay.
So I notice the kid talking to them. As he comes out of the thing, they're going into the tavern, they're talking to them, and then he leads them off.
So they get to the door, open the door, and
Kid
he
comes
walks
out.
out into them.
They
and
start
they
talking.
step out away from the bar and start talking to him.
Yes, and then eventually he leads them off.
He jumps on his horse and rides away, and you
And
guys
they
follow.
follow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm creeping over as they're chatting. Do I hear anything? Like, I'm just kind of around the side of the bar, listening through like an open window or through the front door there, hearing if I hear anything from the people inside as they're talking and then as they leave.
Not really hearing anything from... Nothing of interest in the bar.
Nothing from anyone commenting on them going with the kid or...
No, they're outside by the time they go with the kids, so...
Okay, I see them leaving with the kid. I'll go grab my horse and go.
Okay.
And
You,
eventually...
actually, you're gonna have to ride fairly hard to catch up, because like I said, the kid is pushing it, so make me, just roll me a d20 and add your dexterity.
Sure.
12.
11.
Okay. You show up pretty saddle sore from like racing after them. Like I said, the kid is pushing, and you have to like make up some ground here to catch up. So you catch up. They're like most of the way to the bend that he takes off here.
I would have turned back to myself by now.
Yeah. Okay. I need to look at conditions. I know which one I would give you from a different system, but I don't remember the 5e conditions.
There's
Spect.
pretty much exhausted.
Yeah, there's not a lot of it. I will give you a point of exhaustion then.
Okay, do you use the 1 through 10 or do you
We'll
use
do the 1 through
state?
10. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a -1 to everything.
Yeah. Champion of the people, says Law.
Or is it just like what? How does that one work again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's -1 to just about everything.
Oh.
As yeah, you guys arrive and he dismounts. I'll take you in to see my father.
Okay.
As he leads you guys inside, and you can see this building seems newer than a lot of the town. Maybe like 40, 50 years old. It was definitely built to be a nice building, not on like a noble's level, like not like a manor house or something like that, but a nice long house. You can see a barn that is starting to peel, but would have been a rather grand affair here. And you guys can see right over the property, and you can see part of the stream dips through here and goes down, and you guys would have been a few acres away from here, where you were on the stream. As he leads you in, and
What a nice house.
oh, yes, I guess so.
I've caught up to them by now, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
you'd be
alright.
in here with them. As there's a man sitting on a rocking chair, looks to be maybe 50-ish.
Hello. We're here to help
Please.
with your monster problem.
Adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty capable ones.
Any experience with goblins, bugbears?
Yeah, of course.
Do we?
As he laboriously pulls himself out of this chair, and you can hear when his one foot hits the like wooden thud of the one leg as it hits the ground, as he limps over and winces in pain every time he does.
Could I, touch his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds?
He's missing a leg. It will not do
Oh,
anything.
it's just like ghost pain or like.
No, it's
recent pain.
like never healed properly.
Oh.
Like and you can see by the way he moves, he probably lost it somewhere above the knee. Lost a leg, and yeah, just his pant leg hangs loose around something, and it tunk, tunk every time he steps, and
Are you
he
okay?
grimaces. Nothing I'm not used to.
So tell us about your problem.
Oh no.
You can just sit if you want.
He's moving like 5 feet per
You
round.
can sit down. We can come to
Gotta
you.
show you things.
All right.
I don't have freedom of movement right now.
As he leads you guys out a back door, and you can see a little better over the property. And he points over, and you can see laying on the ground is a corpse.
What?
Any of you who've seen a bugbear before would recognize it immediately. Humanoid, fur, like looks like a human, but bulky, fur all across their face, very goblin-y features with like the long drooping ears, has a crummy wooden shield on him, and a fairly new looking iron mace that it's still holding.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, and it is a fairly big like slash that cuts deep across the chest, and he nods.
Where are they coming? Are they coming from all around?
As far as I can tell, come out of the East Hills. Come down every night. Don't
used to
kill
be a-
anything.
You used to be a warrior, hey?
I fought in the war.
Because I'm like, there's no way that someone who didn't have some training could have killed a bugbear with a leg like that.
I don't move very
Congratulations.
fast, but this one was a little close to the door and I surprised it coming out.
Okay.
All right.
So they come out at night.
They come at night.
What do they take? Okay, or kill?
They killed just about everything at first. Took it for meat. Some of them they just left out to rot. Then they started raiding the storage bins. And they started raiding the house. I've killed 2 so far, that one lying there, and one the first time they came. They've gotten craftier every time. Won't hurt anybody. A couple of times they could have taken my son.
And they didn't?
No.
Weird.
Lucky boy.
If he had stayed inside like I told him to, it wouldn't have been that close.
And no one else has decided to help you with this problem?
Nobody wants to get involved.
Why? Do you know? Like, is there, like, secret stuff behind it?
I don't know. I don't leave here much. Hard to get around.
Well, if you want in, we are looking into some loyalists that like the forest a lot. So, maybe it's a part of that, if you know anything.
I don't.
If you hear anything, let us know.
So they're just raiding.
Yeah.
And they try to take livestock, and they try to take stuff from the storage bins.
There's nothing left to take anymore. They're raiding just to raid.
Did you do anything to,
Right.
like, anger anyone, or...
Haven't had bugbears on this property ever before now.
I mean, before that, like, did someone come to do business and then you were like, no, you're dumb, and then they left? Like,
One.
Who?
Harlow's boy wanted to buy my property. Turned him down.
Really?
Yeah.
Knew it wasn't good. Okay.
Yeah.
We will look into it and help you with your problem.
Is there a place where we can put the horses and any livestock that you guys have left close to the house?
There's a stable. They won't be there tomorrow night if you stay them there.
Okay. How do you... If you're in the house, are you okay?
If letting them get close enough for me to not be okay, they're not going to be okay.
Okay. How does your... What's your son's name again?
Bellamy.
Hey, Bellamy, how do you feel about taking... If I give you some money, how do you feel about taking our horses and your horse into town for tonight, stable them and spending the night at the inn?
Mm-hmm.
And
We
then
get paid
I'll
for
give
the
you
whole
enough.
night.
I'll pay for the whole night, and I'll give you enough money so that you can bring food back for you and your dad.
Or maybe your dad can come with you.
Well, I
I'm
think
not leaving.
I think he can hold himself in the house there. I just want to take so that we don't lose the horses.
Hurts too much to ride and town's too far to walk.
So, but how do you feel about taking the horses in tonight? That way we can try and do some things out here.
He'll take them.
All right.
It's a good plan.
I give him enough gold for a room for himself for the night and
Yeah,
for a
stable.
stable, and enough so that he can buy like a decent amount of food for him and his dad to come back with.
Okay, yeah, his dad looks over and says, those are the stable master's horses. Just take them back to him.
I'm going to also hand his dad the phone and be like, from me.
What is this?
Money. I don't need it.
I don't need charity, but
It's
thank
not
you.
charity. It's for your boy helping us.
Helping you.
With the horses, I don't want my horse to die.
I don't take charity.
It's not charity.
I'll leave it here for you. So he sets it down on a table beside the door.
Works for me. It's 200 gold.
He hasn't even opened it. He just sets it down on the table there.
All right. Well, we'll see what we can do for your problem tonight.
I always run back eastward. I've heard something moving around out there.
Maybe we'll try and trace him down.
Yeah, I think we should just wait for them here and follow them wherever they go.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
All right.
Down.
Really?
What?
You think my idea is good?
Yeah, your idea's good.
Very good plan, yeah. Sorry, I'm snuffing.
Alright. Thank you.
All right, no
Away
problem.
for your help.
If we need anything, we'll let you know.
I'll be ready.
Okay. Are you right if we make a little fire out back here?
There's a fireplace in the house.
You
Make
were
yourself
chosen-
at home.
Are you okay if we make a fire out back here?
There's a fire pit.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Do we want to attract them to us? Or do
I'm
we want...
thinking, Jasmine, can you see, like, are you able to hunt at all? Or Jade, or...
Yeah,
Or Lance.
totally.
Law said Cylph'e is arguably a government agent. This isn't charity, it's a tax refund.
True. Do we want to bring attention to us?
I think we make it like we're having a fire and cooking food, and they come up, and then we ambush them.
But we want to follow them back. They won't run home if they're being chased.
They might.
Well, we're going to kill as many as we can here, and then we're going to let them run, and we're going to follow them.
But what if they don't run home?
Then-
Because
Well, then
they're
we'll-
bringing danger directly
But
to
then
their
we'll
den.
just be where we are, right? Because then we can just,
Like, you guys can. I'm going to be sneaky. I think if we want to get to their home base, right? They're not going to run directly to it knowing that danger just killed half of their friends.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, but we don't have any leads right now.
We'd wait for them to come attack like they always do. And
Yep.
then
We defend the place.
we defend it. But then when they go home thinking that they're whatever, we follow them there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking.
But if we make like a big deal here,
Well, we can defend them and then sneak after them.
yeah, I know, but we have to make sure that we are not like the most dangerous things they've ever seen, or else they will not run home. You know, like danger economy.
Are goblins super smart?
They're pretty.
Um,
They're not super smart, but they
I
have.
thought they were ugly.
They have sense in the forest, and they have sense to not bring things directly to their home.
What do I know about goblins?
Probably not a lot.
You know about goblins in Whale? I mean, sorry, Clouds?
I mean, just given your upbringing, traveling the way you did.
Yeah, I know
probably not
more
a lot
about like
goblins.
GIF.
Yeah,
Can I make a history check?
sure.
Because I would have heard about them.
Just rub your tiara.
Well,
Pull out your Pokédex. Goblin!
15.
15. This is just kind of like casual shorthand knowledge. The most common goblin are small creatures that are dangerous in large numbers. Tend to gather in groups in caves and things like this. A nuisance, basically. That can't be allowed to grow too big, but goblinoid is a fairly wide-ranging category of creatures of various different sizes, from the insignificant goblin up to like bugbear or hobgoblins that are more dangerous.
We should be really careful because they are like grouped up. And we are 3 people and they could have 26. And even if they are weak, over time, like we will be too worn down to kill 26 of them when we're...
Well, how about we just set up a little ambush here and see what happens? Lance, are you able to hunt?
I'm not terrible at it.
Do you think you could shoot a buck, or I don't really care, just something we can put over the fire?
Well, I mean, I have enough food for us. We can just cook here.
I'm sure do you have like meat and stuff we could cook?
Yeah, I've got some.
All right, we'll make a fire and we'll like cook meat, and I'll start a stew.
I'm going to stay hidden.
You're gonna stay in the house, or where are you hiding?
Like,
There's a
stay-
barn, there's a house.
I just want to keep eyes on them, but I don't want to be a part of their...
Yeah, or you can be in the fields of the forest around here.
Yeah,
It's up
I'm
to you.
just being sneaky.
Where? Choose one.
Somewhere,
Choose
like...
one.
There's so many.
Forest, field, if you've got some way to hide in the field, barn or house.
Everywhere.
You could go in like the hayloft of the barn and peek out the little thing where the top where they put the straw bales, the
Okay.
hayloft area. She could look out there.
Are there little snakes in the grass?
Snakes in the grass?
There's a barn.
Maybe a survival check. Law said if there's 26 of them, then you phalanx in a doorway and only deal with 3 of them at a time. Think like a Spartan!
30, 20.
30, 20? Yeah, you find some like garter
going to
snakes and stuff
cast-
around.
Animal friendship. And then my snake tongue. And they'll be like, bring me to where is the secretest. Where do you hide? No one will find it.
As it goes slithering along and leads you towards this tree that's like fallen over and ripped a lot of like the ground out, and you see it slither in among the roots that are like pulled up from the ground, and it disappears into the ground here.
Okay. I'm going to put food out for it
Okay.
and hide behind it.
You hide behind this tree trunk. There's not really like you can just hide among. Probably better to hide among the like top of the tree where the foliage was,
Yeah,
better
that's
than
fine.
down here. Not as good a hiding place for a fully grown human compared to a snake. but-
I have a big black book on.
As
Guys.
go ahead and make me a
BBC.
stealth check as you guys spend the day relaxing on the Hillcliff farm. The Hillcliff Ranch.
16.
16. Okay.
I tell Jasmine and Lance, stick close to me, guys.
Okay.
I think I can help both of you in a fight, but I think we should definitely stick together because if I'm not by you, they'll single me out and they'll hit me, and then like if I get hit too much, I'll probably like my spells will drop off you.
Okay. Are we all rolling?
For
You guys
stealth?
are out in the open.
No, you guys are sitting out in the open. So you guys with Lance and waste away the day here. You wouldn't see anything from the man inside. Again, just quiet inside the house.
I'd like draw the barn or something.
You're just doodling.
Kill time, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you doodle the day away.
It's
I'm
very
keeping
rustic.
an eye out.
You're hiding in the woods for most of the day. It gets pretty uncomfortable after a number of hours, but you're
It's giving old ranch.
It is an old ranch. I cast sending.
as night
Take off what their level spells like.
As night begins to fall and we get into the deeper part of dusk.
I do use my tattoo to
Okay.
make it. Basically, I just make myself look like Cyrus, but with not fire hair or fire eyes.
Okay.
I just like a normal human, and it's very off-putting to you guys.
Still better than the tits.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I like them.
They're great.
Are you not like... Do you like...
What?
Are you gay?
No.
Wait, no judgment.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. No.
Just curious.
Yeah, no, not gay.
Okay.
That's the
Let's
most.
talk about something else.
Okay.
Lex is gay confirmed. Guys, I'm not gay. It's just like that.
As the night starts to
It's giving
to deepen into dusk,
Okay.
Wrong way.
I'm trying.
Good job.
it starts to deepen into dusk as you guys begin to hear noises coming from the forest. As Cylph'e, you would be the first to hear them coming along the trail that you're, or coming through the forest nearby where you are.
I make sure that I'm sitting in between Lance and Jasmine, within touching
I'm
distance.
ready to run if
Okay.
I notice
And
you notice
I
me.
tell you guys, like, wait on my go.
I mean, it'd be fastest if you were just, like, touching me already. You could put your arm around my shoulder.
Sure, I got a hand on Lance and Jasmine's, like, legs or whatever.
I am ready to run if I notice them notice me.
Okay, so you're crouched here. Your heart starts to beat faster as you can hear quite a few footsteps coming through here, and then you would hear something large moving through as well, like trees being pushed out of the way and larger footsteps and things breaking underneath them. And that stops and you hear the rattling of like chains a little ways off, and then more footsteps coming past you. And then the smell hits you of the goblinoid bugbears, and you would see shadows moving past the area you're in, and they walk right past the tree you're hiding in.
What about the chains? Could I see if I can see where that's from?
You don't see any chains. The rattling is every once in a while from a little ways behind you. And yeah, you see the ones that pass near you are maybe 4 or 5 figures. 3 of them like medium-sized, like humanoid-sized, and you can see the fur breaking up their outline, and then some smaller goblins slinking through the forest around them as well, as they head right past you towards the clearing by the house.
Okay. Is there any like people that are behind them?
Make me a perception check. 14. You definitely hear more footsteps than just the ones that pass near you. As for whether any of them hang back, you can't really determine whether the amount of footsteps gets smaller when they move past you.
I'm going to be behind, like super behind them, but not.
You're gonna follow? Make me another stealth check. Lawson, honestly, I'll write a Lance Cyrus fic if you all aren't careful. The fires of passion. Lance began to unbuckle the strap of his armor. Cyrus stopped the fumbling fingers with his own.
Jasmine
Leave it
was
on.
jealous.
Leave it on.
Jasmine's like, I've been
Oh,
trying
baby.
this whole campaign,
I've been
bitch.
trying to
And
get
then what
somebody.
happened?
I've been trying to get somebody to Rule 34. Is this Rule 34? Yeah, Rule 34. Our D&D since day one.
I mean, there's a whole lava ogre and ice dragon waiting for
That's
it.
not Rule 34 if it happens in the show.
Doesn't have to happen in the show. I don't want it to happen in the show. I want no part of it.
21. As you quietly make your way after them, giving them a decent lead on you so they don't hear any noise.
I
of
just
you
want to
moving
be like
behind
within
them.
distance if they start a fight.
Okay. As you find yourself on the edge of the woods along the house, maybe 30, 40 feet away from where they're eating, and you can see them creeping off ahead of you. Both of you and Lance, make me a perception check. Lance, not so great.
14.
Wow. Wow. That's my first roll above 10. Fucking 20.
20.
I'm sorry, I missed what I have to roll.
Perception.
I fail.
Roll on the
Also
tray.
13.
You plebeian.
13. Okay. So, you would definitely notice, both of you, the sounds of something approaching. It seems to be spread out like across the lawn here and coming
sorry,
towards where you guys have this fire at the back fire pit here. You want to cast Sending? Okay.
To them, to let them know they're coming.
Okay.
They're on their way. Be careful. I am watching.
How many words is just the rest of them?
As you guys hear these myriad of footsteps approaching towards the house, and a number of them approaching towards where you guys are, what are you doing?
I am going to cast. I'm holding a spell as soon as any of them come into view.
With dark vision, you'd be able to see some of them already.
Okay,
They're
I'm
like 20 feet from you.
twin spell casting haste on Lance and Jasmine.
Jasmine. Okay. As you do this, your hands light up with magic, and you hear one of them yell out in like broken common, "Who there?"
Just camp followers having some food.
Bangs on his shield. Away! Away!
Go what?
Away or hurt you!
I hurt you, yeah.
No, this is our area. We're camping here. You go away or we'll hurt you.
Away or hurt.
I firebolt to the face.
Okay. As you guys are doing that, does a 21 hit you, Daniel?
I get 21 to hit my armor class?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
As choking on popcorn again.
This is how I kill him.
Yeah, definitely. As it's moved very quietly up, around, and behind you guys before the mace swings down towards you, the morning star connecting with you as you start to cast your spell. As a large bugbear has
Is that the perception
used
thing?
this distraction to come around you guys.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
2 of them?
There's more than 2 of them.
Oh, there's 2 of them. God damn.
There's more than 2 of them, like, just around the house at this
Okay.
point, but there is one that made it around and behind you guys and used it talking to you as a distraction to get
Okay.
up close. So, that's going to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And that is a surprise attack for the bugbear,
Don't
so
forget
it
your
gets...
Temporary hit points.
Okay, that is 18 points of damage against you.
Okay.
As it swings
10
into your
points of
back.
Damage.
Uh,
Make me a deck save.
Okay, that is a 21.
Okay. Half damage. Do you have D10?
A deck save plus 3.
No. Do you have a D10?
Oh.
What did you hear, Alex?
Alright, I thought he's rolling a saving throw.
No. The
No,
other guy is.
He got the bugbear roll.
Were you giving
Sorry.
me my dice or is that your dice?
It's mine.
Okay.
10.
Lottery, Ridian, boys, hydrate. Thanks, Law. Thank you.
1.
Law said bet.
11 halved
Motherfucker. To
would
the
be 6. 6 damage, that's already halved.
Okay, 6
6
points
fire damage.
of fire
As he hits me, I go.
Okay. I take it you're doing Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
As flame lights around him, he is going to take his second swing at you. 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Are we going to roll initiative?
That is 11 points of piercing damage as the second one slams into you and you hear
Yeah, I have to.
as the flame burns around
2
him.
concentration saves.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Hold on a second, I have to.
You got a plus 3?
So I have enough, it doesn't matter.
I do have advantage.
Okay, what's that?
17?
Okay, more than enough.
10. Or 16.
Yeah, more than enough.
You're ready to hear how fast I am. Ready? Nat 1.
Inspiration.
Am I rolling as well?
Yep. It's 8.
Wow.
Sylvan.
Wow. So good.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... Wait, where is...
So good. Is that what you want?
Okay.
I can't describe how that felt. on me.
Jasmine. Initiative.
16.
Okay. Cyrus. Initiative.
7.
That's what I rolled for you as well. Cylph'e.
Nat 1.
Oh,
I
right.
said it first.
I rolled a 4 for you, so I was almost 3 for 3.
Wait, you rolled what I rolled too?
Yeah. I rolled a 16 for you. And
Lance is level 5 now.
Lance is level 5 now,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
He can hit twice and miss twice.
Yeah. Okay, and then... Yeah. So, Jasmine, we begin with you, as there is now 1 behind you, 3 on the other side approaching the fire, and another, like, 3 or 5 on either side that are approaching the house.
Quick note, Jasmine and Lance both have +2 to their AC.
Okay.
They also have double their speed,
Yes.
and they have advantage on dexterity saves.
Wasted indeed. Did boys all hydrate for Laws
Yes.
Redeemed?
Yep.
Okay, I did as well.
Yeah. Despite like not being too scared or hurt, Jade rolled pretty good, so she was ready.
Jade springs into action.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Law says Lance action, boot the snoot.
I am going to sneeze. Nope. Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna like roll backwards, hasted out. Like I assume we're sitting on a log. It's canon.
Sure, yeah,
I'm gonna roll backwards off of it and spin around to get behind him,
Okay.
who's hitting my friend.
Yeah.
And I'm going to slash his face off.
Go ahead and roll 2 hits.
Natural 20.
That will definitely hit. As you go to slash towards him, you notice he is in fitted plate mail with a metal shield and a brand new looking morning star.
Definitely the rich boy.
They have skilled smiths. I don't know anything about bugbears.
Wow.
This seems
Bugbears are
totally
medium creatures, but yeah, this plate mail definitely fits him. It's not scavenged.
Wait, no, they have bugbear blacksmiths.
Cast him into the bitch. The bitch. I'm gonna call him a bitch.
Bitch.
Fetch.
Bitch bears.
All right,
More
I'm
like.
going to put a just level 1 smite into this.
Okay.
You crit?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Pretty good.
Because you have triple crit now, right?
No.
Oh, damn. Fuck.
Triple crit.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Smoot the snoot.
I'm a player with you. Why am I being kept out
Oh,
of
in
it?
accuracy.
We'll talk off stream. Sorry, it's been 2 years.
Okay.
I need this one and this one, and only one of these, but 2 of these.
I believe in you, Alex. You can do it.
It's a lot of different dice, okay? 8, 12, 16, plus 16 is 32, plus 4 is 40, plus 6 is 46, plus 5 is 51 points of damage.
I heard 32 plus 4 is 40.
36. Yeah, okay, so
So 47 points
50,
of damage.
yeah, 47.
Okay.
Is your triple crit? You add numbers.
47. Wow.
As you slash into him, your weapon immediately lighting up with radiant energy as it cuts past the armor and into the fur and into the flesh below as you leave this deep gash and then stab into it. He is still standing.
You have 2 more attacks.
Yep.
Oh, no. Hold on. Technically, you
3.
have three more attacks. You have 4 attacks now. Holy shit.
I would like to slash again.
You're very monkey.
I sort of like, Jade is used to murdering things now when she gets a good hit, so she's like, Shah! Haha! And I'm gonna go for an uppercut.
Okay.
She's like a good-looking Darth
Doubles, so I crit again.
No, what did you get?
That is a 18.
That will miss as it clings off the armor, and he's managing to turn towards you at this time. Puts his like bicep plate in the way as you just slide across the place.
Okay, haste action attack. Natural 20.
That's gonna hit.
Level
How
1.
hurt does he look?
Crippled.
Okay. I'm not gonna smite again.
Okay.
I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, he is bleeding heavily from underneath the plate.
Da-da-da-da. 5 plus 8 is 13. That's just a cute little 18 damage.
Okay, 18 points of damage.
Okay. So he actually, because killing a creature while having my haste spell on you, I have a modified haste spell. You haven't used your bonus action. You can use your bonus action to instantly disperse yourself into heat vapor, reappear within 60 feet, and any creatures that you go through in that line take 10d10 fire damage.
I would like to do that.
He's still alive.
Still alive.
Never mind then. You'll have to use your bonus.
The
You won't be able to do
tanky
that.
little bitch. Okay.
Very crippled.
I'm going to use his ability and run back and forth through him and do 120 d10 of damage.
He said you had to kill it to get the ability.
You have to kill
and the
it.
ability doesn't
I
exist.
kill myself
Hey, okay, perfect. Yes.
and get the ability. Okay, bonus action. That is a 22.
22 will hit. How do you want to do this?
So it starts out cool with like the red lightsaber kind of appearing through him, sort of look, and then I just wait for him to fall over, and he doesn't. So I just start.
Turns and you can see the blood and he's like,
It gets a lot less like finesse.
you're like
just-
stabbing him.
Yeah. Until he falls over.
Yeah, you hit, he will die. No roll required. As
And then I'm going to move with the rest of my haste movement.
Yep.
I'm just going to. I guess I can't really hold a move action.
No.
I guess I'm. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna actually stay where I am and
Okay.
go back to back with Cyrus.
Okay. As you step up, put your back to Cyrus's, you see...
I'm gonna kick the body over and stand where the body was.
As it falls over, you watch the goblins that are spread out and moving towards the house turn and immediately flee back into the forest.
I could go chase.
As Lance is stepping up and putting his sword up and putting himself between you guys and the other 3 bugbears that were approaching, as those 3 bugbears and all of the rest of the moving towards the house are also going to turn and flee back towards the forest. As Cylph'e, you suddenly have a whole bunch of bugbears and goblins running towards you, and
Like
Lance
through
is going to
the
use his
tree?
held action to follow. They're coming back toward... They were out in front of you, and now they're coming back the way they came, which leaves you...
I still have a 21 stealth.
That was to follow after them.
So I'm like right in their face.
They're gonna basically run into you.
Spirit Guardians.
I am last, so they're going to get all their attacks on me first.
Do they see you?
Only
I thought you were
one of
hiding.
them is gonna stop to attack you. The rest don't go by you, but one is
Can
gonna
we see
swing at
from where
you.
we are?
It does can.
Okay, that what?
Can we see Cylph'e from the camp?
Probably not. You could see the bugbear swinging, but I don't think you'd see Cylph'e because
Okay.
she was hidden.
But I'd see that there's a bugbear attacking.
There's a bugbear attacking something on its way here. Cylph'e, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. That is
Okay, you're 8.
12 points of piercing damage. And that's a 7 to hit. As it swings twice at you and then looks back and is going to run past, you may take an attack of opportunity if you so desire.
I don't have anything to.
Okay. He does get
forecaster?
a little bit behind the rest of the pack because he stopped and used his action to attack you. As they're running into the forest, Lance comes running as well right after them using his held action.
Is it my turn now?
It would be Cyrus's turn indeed.
Okay, so they've moved 60 feet. Because
Yep.
they've used their movement. Okay.
That puts them into the forest and out of view except for the one that
That's
stopped
fine.
to hit Cylph'e.
I'm going to move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
I can see a big group of them.
You can see probably 2 or 3 of them scattered running through the forest at this point.
I can't see any goblins, none of them.
You can probably see a goblin and 2 bugbears that are, like, obscured through the forest, fleeing into the forest in front of you.
Cylph'e did a whole bunch just pass you.
Just, yeah. What?
Okay, sorry. The way you're describing it, I should have been able to see a whole bunch.
So the edge of the forest was about 30, 40 feet away. They hit the forest. They're spread out and running through the forest, all going...
So they're not clumped at all.
No. One went by Cylph'e, and that's why it attacked her. They all went in the same direction, but they all were spread out, moving towards the house. 3 were coming towards you guys. They've all well spread out and hit the forest, and there's only so many of them you can see through the trees.
Okay, never mind that.
So are you giving chase, or what are you guys doing?
I'm running.
After them?
After them?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
weren't we gonna track them? You said if we chased them, they wouldn't lead us back.
That's true. That's true. I won't try.
How about we sneak up on them?
We'll have to wait like a couple hours for them to calm down.
Okay, well, hold on. Lance and Jasmine are about to have not a great time.
I could sneak after them.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, you go paralyzed again.
You know exactly what it is.
God, I hate that.
Jasmine, that was terrifying. Jade, good job.
A little bit shoddy.
You missed once.
Smoot again. Thunderous smoot.
Okay, well, let's give them like 5 minutes, and then let's follow them. Sneakily.
Sure.
Alright.
Alright.
That's good.
I need 2 of you to make me a perception check.
I mean,
I can also make... What's your bonus?
my
Oh, do you want
perception.
What?
My
Sorry?
Do
perception
you want to make
plus-
one?
I'm going to, but what's your bonus?
I have a +7.
Let's see.
Okay, you go. Yeah, you're better than me.
27.
I rolled really shitty. I don't want to tell you.
Okay, let's call it a fail. As you guys wait and start traveling along, Jade, you would just barely make out, as you guys are not very far into the woods, just barely make out a low rumble that you pin as a voice, like a muffled voice whispering not too far away.
By the way, we're moving stealthily.
Yes.
Is this by the camp or while we're moving?
This is into the woods, maybe like 100 feet into the woods.
Into the woods. Okay. I'm gonna give the.
Yeah, hand comes up for everyone to
How
stop.
far does it sound?
Judging by the fact that you heard it and it was whispered, reasonably close. Like, maybe within 15 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find the source of it.
With how good you did, it's like basically the direction you guys are traveling. You can't really pin exactly where it is, and you're looking through the bush to try to see. There's so many places
Okay.
something could be hiding.
Okay. Gonna whisper, "Who goes there?"
Okay, you whisper this. There's no response.
Keep your guard up. We might not be alone. Then I guess we'll just keep going.
Okay, as you guys continue to walk forward.
I have Charm Monster ready.
Okay. In that case, I want all of you, except for Jasmine, to make me a perception check. Yeah. Also, to actually be holding Charm Monster means if it doesn't happen...
I'm kidding. Just tell me when I see one.
Alright. Just making
Gosh,
sure.
you're so dramatic.
So dramatic.
Oh, so traumatic.
I'm being mocked.
So am I.
For what?
Being
Where's
dramatic.
your accent? Huh?
I was mocking him for mocking you.
Alright,
Fucking
What did
horrible
you-
loop.
what did you get?
25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay, Daniel. Perception.
20.
Okay. Which means the only one surprise. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's better than I thought. Okay. None of you will be surprised then as you guys walk forward, and bugbears step out from behind fallen trees and stuff here to swing at you guys. We're going to go right back into initiative, and I'm going to remove the bugbear
I'm
captain.
gonna use my advantage from my nat one before.
So the bugbears are
Unless
attacking
I
us
get
again?
another-
The bugbears did not flee very far and
Good
set
time
an
to try
ambush
my
here
odds.
with a number of them.
Okay.
Tell us where they live.
Do we know about this? Like, are we able to
I
know
rolled
that they're
a-
there and be
none
aware
of you-
enough to...
None of you are surprised, however, you are all in melee combat with them.
Okay.
I need everyone to know. First initiative, I rolled a nat 1. Second initiative, I rolled a nat 2.
Oh, I didn't. I was keeping initiatives.
What?
Let's
Why?
we'll keep
It's been
initiative.
so long.
It hasn't been that long.
It
But if you want me to
has.
bump you up, I can. What do you end up at?
2.
You're in the same position. As Jasmine, you're up.
I didn't never mind.
Let's see. Who are they attacking?
They're up next to all of you. There's a couple of bugbears and a number of goblins here.
Man.
The goblins are further back.
Law wants Lance to boop the snoot.
We're in a cube of 4 right now. I want that to be known. Like we're all together in a cube of 4.
Yeah.
Like do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, fuck you. I'm in a tree.
Okay.
Death from above.
Okay, I'm gonna...
It's clobbering time.
Are we rolling initiative again, or are we keeping
Nope, we're keeping initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bless
Okay.
on everyone.
Except.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to everyone except for Lance.
Okay.
Fuck you, Lance.
Thank you, Lance.
And I am gonna take us. No, that's okay. Oh, sorry. This is the ambush. There would just be there's 2 bugbears and 2 goblins.
And then as a bonus action, the little bit of black ichor is gonna start dripping from my blade.
Okay.
I have applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce.
The whole thing of it.
Nice.
As a snack.
All right. No attacks this round.
You open my applesauce.
Oh, not for me.
Thanks. The applesauce really needed that.
They're in the middle of battle.
I really like applesauce. I've been snacking all session.
Okay, that puts us. Where am I?
Fuck off, Law. You're the baby of every group. I'm not the
She's
baby.
proud of her applesauce. Proof rose that baby.
Into my dick.
That brings us to the 2 goblins here, who are both going to make short bow attacks. One going for you, and one going for Lance, who is the other front runner in this group. That is a 22 to hit you.
I don't know.
Who is you?
That's Alex. 22 to hit
Use
you.
names.
That hits.
There's 3 of us use.
I looked at Alex. Okay, that is 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The second one is going to shoot towards Lance. That is going to miss, however, which brings us to Lance, who is going to, first chance to use his lovely new multi-attack, is going to go ahead and take an attack here.
He is a lancer. His lance is a lance.
Hold up. Why did it get rid of my weapon?
All of the lancer lance. Lance, 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 lance.
Marshall?
All of the lances, lancing the
Sword?
Hey, do you want to make an extra attack against me? Because I was going to go flank the one attacking Cyrus on my turn. I forgot that I have to move on
the
this.
goblin?
Yeah.
That means you're going to have to move past the bugbears towards the goblin. The goblins are like a few feet back.
Oh, I thought there was a bugbear attacking all
Don't
of
worry
us.
about the goblins. I got 'em.
Okay. Okay, so who all of us are being, hit by a bugbear right now?
There are 2 bugbears, which are in front of you and Lance at the moment.
Okay,
And
then
there are 2
I'll
goblins behind
I'll
them.
try to go flank with Lance if I can, and
Okay.
take a opportunity attack from the bugbear.
Sounds good.
I wanted to succeed, goddammit.
There are my bugbears. Yeah, that's going to succeed. That is a 22 to hit again.
Oh, cool.
But this time, the bugbear. That is 11 points of piercing damage as the shiny new morning star slams into your shoulder as you move around behind the other bugbear. Okay, so Lance is going to take his first multi-attack.
With advantage.
Wait, he gets 2 attacks.
With advantage. He does, yeah. Okay, so that is a 14 to hit, which is
A miss.
a miss on the bugbear. Second attack with advantage.
Come on, Lance, please.
I rolled a 1 and a 7 and a 2 and a 3.
Can you roll better?
Nope, apparently not.
Only when you're hitting me with a bugbear.
There's video issues happening.
What? What is happening? There are video issues. Let's see. Am I dropping?
I don't see
Stream
any.
quality's good. I haven't dropped anything, so I'm thinking it's either on your end or on Twitch's end. All it is, audio is solid. That's all you need. That's all you need. Okay, so Lance is a miss on both of those, I'm afraid. Which brings us to the bugbears. One is going to swing at you again because you went behind.
Doesn't he have a hasted action?
It's a natural 1 to hit you.
Well, not
No longer
hasted
hasted.
anymore.
Hasted ended. And then that is an 11 to hit you with the second one.
Oh,
As one is going to move into the space you left, which will give you an attack of opportunity if you want.
Sure.
So it's moving up towards where it can hit your two friends in the back line.
I have to read the way this works. Sorry. Wouldn't happen to have advantage, would I?
You will not have advantage.
Alright.
No.
Then I'm not going to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Then in that case, this one is going to swing first towards Cyrus. That is a 6 to hit Cyrus.
Misses.
Oh my god!
At least you're
misses.
Rolling, at least you're rolling shitty on all accounts.
And second one towards Cyrus. And that is an 11 to hit Cyrus.
That hits.
It's fine. It's embarrassing enough that they missed.
That is 8 points of piercing damage to you, Cyrus, as a mace comes down. You managed to duck most of the way.
From a who?
Bugbear.
From Bugbear.
Yeah, I take that. Yep, I am.
You
down.
do indeed take that. Which brings us to Cyrus.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
Time's up.
One second here. Sorry, just 1, 2.
That's okay, I have to read stuff anyways. Interesting. Wow.
Okay.
I should have,
Okay, let's round it down. So
showed up less lands, I
round
guess.
to
Didn't
1,
realize
4,
he was so
round to
crappy at everything.
He actually has a decent bonus with his magic weapon now, and the level up has really helped.
Okay.
Even with,
So,
couldn't have hit.
how far apart are the goblins?
The goblins in the back are about probably 15 feet between them.
Okay, so they're not close to each other.
No, they're like behind this line of bugbears, shooting like from the angles past the bugbears towards you guys.
Okay, so they're shooting at us. Are any of the how close are the bugbears together?
One of them, they're within 5 feet of each other, and one of them is being flanked by Lance and Jade, and then the other one is stepped where Jade used to be, like on the corner of your guys' little.
There a spot
triangle.
adjacent to each bugbear within 5 feet of them.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to.
You're adjacent to a bugbear right now.
Okay, is there a spot, a 5 foot space that is touching 2 bugbears?
Yes. You could.
I'm not. No, I'm not going in it. I need to know.
Yes, there is. Yeah, because one so picture you guys were in like this square, right?
Yes.
And then the bugbears were like the third piece of this now rectangle, and then Jade moved around them, and one moved forward. So now you guys have like part of your square with a bugbear making your square still, and then one other bugbear sticking up that's in front of Lance.
Okay, but there's a 5 foot square where I could put something adjacent.
Yeah, you
to
could be
them.
behind the bugbear that's behind you, and that would put you also beside a bugbear.
So I would be close to 2. I would be adjacent to 2.
Correct.
Is there another space where I could put something that would be adjacent to 2 of them?
That is the only space that is adjacent to 2 of them that is not occupied.
So that's fine. I'm going to quicken spell, cast summon fire elemental
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Okay.
So you guys are going to see my hands pop up, and you're going to see a little bit of fire burst out from the ground, and all of a sudden there's a medium-sized fire elemental in like glowing red plate armor. You've seen the guy before, and he is adjacent to the 2 bugbears, and he has like a reddish aura. You can see that the bugbears around him are lit kind of in his incandescent, like flickering firelight.
Fucking lit.
That's beside him.
As a piece of the forest lights aflame, and you watch it rapidly catch and burn into this figure that is now just burning and
I'll flip
raging.
down sunglasses.
What do I have? And then I'm adjacent to a bugbear right now.
You are, yeah.
Okay, cool. I am going to reach out with a hand, and I'm going to hit it with not ignition, but burning grasp.
If this is a touch attack, you have advantage because you are now flanking with your fire elemental.
I had advantage either way.
All right.
Because I get it when anything adjacent to my elemental, I get advantage. Okay.
4 and a 3.
Now, really?
Yep.
Okay. What type of armor are they wearing?
They are all wearing. Excuse me. That's not what they're all wearing chain.
Wouldn't have mattered anyways. I have advantage because they're wearing metal armor. I have advantage because of him and because of flanking. This is ridiculous. And I rolled a 3 and a 4. Okay, does a fucking 12 hit him?
A 12 does not hit.
You have blast.
Oh, hold on. Do you have a D4?
Bless is not capable of turning this into a hit.
Doesn't matter.
If even a 16?
One hit.
They got chain and a shield.
No, then so no, we're good.
18
That's
missed.
that's everything. That's my turn.
18 missed the captain. He was in plate armor.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Although my buddy is going to go right after me and make
Yes.
an attack, so he is going to attack the same one that I just attacked.
All right.
So he's
also
going to
with
reach over
advantage.
with a pummeling fist
Pummeling fist.
into his back.
11 and an 11. It's a crit.
That's a crit. That's a crit. Double crit.
2 11s.
Woo!
Nope. What's the total?
19.
A 19 will hit. Law said this awkward pause brought to you by Law.
Oh, hold on.
Playing this channel
Hold
since,
on.
I don't know, May. I'm
Does a
canceling myself.
13 would a 17 hit?
A 17 would hit.
Hold on. I need to roll that. Bless.
Huh?
My wand gives me a +1.
This was a touch attack.
It's a +1 to hit.
Oh. All right.
Like spell attack.
Yeah, I guess you still cast it through the focus. Yeah.
4.
It hits!
Roll damage.
Hold on.
Let's
Roll
go.
it back.
Let's go.
Give me that fucking D8s. Do you have one of them?
Yeah.
Remembering your magic weapons, folks.
I forgot about it.
4.
Okay, let's do this one.
5.
5. That'll be 9 fire damage to the
9 points
bugbear in
of
front
fire
of me.
damage. Okay.
And then I will hit with my dude now.
Yes, please.
Which I did because does a 19 hit?
Yes, a 19 hits.
Okay, I need a D12.
I didn't know this dice. It's spellcaster.
Spellcasters. Yeah. I mean, you're one to talk.
That's true.
You got 3 different kinds of smite,
One.
all different dice.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck me. That'll be 7 fire damage slamming in from my
Downtown.
familiar.
Okay, 7 points of fire
my,
damage into the bugbear. As it is lit aflame, you smell burning fur and roasting flesh as you guys are laying into it. Cylph'e, you're up.
Wow.
Wow.
A year later.
Oh, I get to participate in the combat?
Uh-huh.
Going to cast Spirit Guardians?
Okay.
That's my turn.
What level?
Alright. What level is Spirit Guardians are you putting up?
4.
Are you
Oh,
moving?
baby. The
Oh,
best.
why would I move? They're just gonna get attacks of opportunity.
You
And
get-
they're all surrounded
Isaac, the
by
one that
me,
I
so-
hit cannot take attacks on. Yes.
Are you making his elemental exempt?
Sure.
The one that I hit can't take attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Jasmine, you're up.
Okay, I'm flanking bugbear.
Yes, you are.
Swing. Slashing up under the chainmail.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
A 24 will indeed hit.
Oh, baby. Are they immune to poison damage?
You don't know?
Okay.
Oh, we're going to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Okay.
Is 9 plus 5. 14 plus 5 is 9. So 19 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then, if they aren't immune, 27 points of poison damage.
27? Jesus. That will kill that bugbear. Yeah.
As, like, the black ichor from my blade, kind of like a venom symbiote, like, kind of gets into it and spreads through it.
Okay. As you watch that stab and start to unnaturally crawl through the bugbear, leaving this blackness that just vanishes underneath the fur and the armor, but you watch it start to foam as it just topples over like felling a tree. Okay.
I have 2 more attacks.
You do indeed.
Is there a way to flank the other one?
No. But you could step up next to it.
Okay, I'll just step on.
Actually, no, you could. Yeah, you could go around and flank with Lance. Yeah.
That is a 23.
23 will definitely hit.
Ow. That is 12 points of damage.
Okay. That will drop the second bugbear as well as you stab into it, and
They're
it
both dead already?
falls
I'm such a
over,
kill
holding
stealer.
Jesus. You still have movement and another attack.
That used 15 feet of
15
movement.
feet of my movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Cylph'e's probably got these other 2.
Yeah, I'm...
I get to do something?
I'm gonna point my blade at one of the goblins and say, "Run home."
Okay. You don't have an action left, so I'm not giving you an intimidation check. As that brings us to the goblins, we're both going to shoot for you.
They're
Also
both
roll
going to make
their wisdom
rolls.
checks.
They
I'm 15 feet around me.
were 15 feet back from you
I
guys.
wouldn't have cast anything if people weren't in it.
You had a bugbear. You had 2 bugbears
And
in
they're
it.
both dead.
They both died, yeah.
Hmm.
That is a natural 20 to hit you.
Hit who?
Me.
Alex.
Silvery barbs.
Thanks.
That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
Still hits.
All right. That is
I give Cylph'e advantage.
5 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And
it
then
to
the
someone
second
else.
one is going to attack you. That is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Give Lance advantage then.
Okay. And that is 7 points of piercing damage to you. As 2 arrows come over, Lance is going to run up.
He has
attack
advantage on his
one of the
next
goblins?
Whatever.
Advantage. That will hit the goblin.
Yay! Good job, Lance.
Longsword. That will kill the goblin, and then attack the second one. That's not going to hit.
My turn?
Cyrus, you're up.
Okay, my thing is 40 feet of movement.
Okay. So you're skipping your turn?
What? No. Oh,
Because
sorry.
after
I'm going to walk. How far is Cylph'e from it?
Cylph'e is 20 feet from the goblins.
Cylph'e. I'm going to use my action to move Cylph'e 10 feet towards the goblin.
Okay. As you're carrying her forward?
Yep.
Okay, as
Just
Cylph'e,
like ushering
you
her.
get pulled along by Cyrus until now you clip into this last goblin with your spirit guardians. Just because it's hilarious and I want the spirit guardians to do something, I'm going to have him roll as if he's entering the space for the first time, although I don't normally count your guys' movement. But it's one goblin, so why not? Wisdom save?
Yeah.
That's a hot -1 for 11.
Okay, 48.
I rolled shit, so...
It probably doesn't matter. What
8.
that is enough to kill that goblin.
You got 8 on 4 dice?
48.
I
equals
rolled
8.
3, 3, 1, 1.
As they start
I'm
to
so
rage
tired.
around you, and one like catches onto the goblin, and you watch it fall onto its back as there's just this spiritual snake just biting into it over and over and over again.
And you know what? Great time for a break.
Indeed, we are going to take our break there, folks.
So we'll run an ad, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, and we'll see you soon.
Lost at a miracle, followed by normality on Lance's turn. Yeah. I gotta get a special dice for Lance that rolls better. So like Dan says, we will be right back, and see y'all soon.
It's on.
Yeah, it's kind of rude.
Hello and welcome back.
He just put his shirt back on. He was having a good old nudist time before this. To our uncomfortability.
I just like a hardcore nudist stripped out.
On an unrelated note,
I
we're
got
going to be
15 minutes to
streaming
be
on
free.
There are certain
Fansly
times
for
in
our
your
breaks.
that are not great, and there's other times that are okay. This was not a great time. Have you ever had a friend put down 2 garbage bags, lie in the middle of your floor, pour coconut oil all over himself, and ask you all to rub it into him?
Plus, you got dressed before coming back, you bastard!
He told us, rub that coconut oil into me like the little slug I am, people.
What type of slugs enjoy
He was on the
coconut
phone
oil?
with his girlfriend too. It was like a weird kinky thing
He was
they
like,
were doing.
yeah, there's like 5 of them. They're all rubbing coconut oil into me. Yeah.
Look, I'm fine with it as long as we make a fan house account and start monetizing it.
Keep going.
Are you adding more?
Absolutely.
Okay. Anyways, welcome back.
Hope
Hi,
you guys
this is
have enjoyed
Adventure
your
Corp.
purchase.
Hopefully you liked our ad. We're back. We had a little break. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11. Me and Alex will be streaming sometime. There is no consistency in life anymore. So,
All right, folks, welcome back. Welcome back. So we left off with the party having discovered a ranch that has been under constant raid by bugbears and goblins over the past week or so. They are suspicious that it has to do with the Count's son, who they met earlier that day.
He found us.
Yes, he did.
He's a
You guys
creep.
decided to go and help out. You waited until evening and stopped another raid by these bugbears. You managed to very quickly kill what appeared to be their captain, who got an ambush off on one of you before being felled. And then you guys waited, gave the bugbears time to retreat, and went into the forest. However, a few of them had set an ambush. Your sharp-eared companion managed to notice them.
And me.
You did not notice them at
I
first.
did. You literally said that I did.
No, Jasmine was the only one who noticed the ambush was there, and then when you all, because Jasmine noticed, you all got a roll to see whether you were surprised by the ambush or not. If Jasmine hadn't noticed, you were all instantly surprised.
So then we went smacky.
You guys fought the bugbears and the goblin archers. Yes, Alex?
Random thing is I would have thrown the well-made helmet or some obviously well-made part of the bugbears ensemble, the captain, into my haversack.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it'll actually fit in the haversack pockets. I don't believe the actual dimensional pockets are super large in that, but you can put it in the bag portion.
Do we notice any insignia or markings on any of the armor?
No. Are you guys continuing through the woods? You now have 2 dead bugbears and 2 dead goblins laying around you. One of them with no wounds on it whatsoever, as it was attacked by a spirit.
Let's get out of here. We gotta keep following where they're gonna get
Easy
away.
Bake Oven was just...
What? You're saying this goblin got easy bake oven? That's pretty small enough. So, you continue to follow the tracks of the bugbears at this point.
Tell me when it's 10 minutes.
Will do. I need somebody to make me a survival check to follow these tracks.
What are your bonuses?
I don't know who wants to do it.
+1.
Well, I've never asked survival about anybody.
I have a +4.
Who's the best at survival? You +1?
+4.
I'm not good at it.
I have a +3, but I'm not proficient.
I'm not proficient either.
Sounds like Cylph'e has the best bonus.
What is your bonus?
4.
+4? Is Lance proficient?
+1. Not
He's
proficient.
Not proficient. Oh, so you're the best.
22.
22. So you quickly pick up the tracks that the goblins left behind. With the 22, you also notice the area you heard the clinking of chain coming from. There are large tracks of something much bigger than the bugbears moving through this area as well.
We should follow that thing. That seems like a problem.
Sure.
As you guys continue to follow these tracks back into the bush,
The big boy ones.
with the 22,
Oh,
I'm gonna heal.
sorry, Cylph'e.
Cyrus.
I'm hurting.
I'm gonna lay myself.
If you looked at Cyrus, he would
Wince a
be very bloodied.
You get 14 healing.
Okay. Bing
for
bong!
some reason. Okay, so you guys are walking. You cast a little bit of healing spells as you go along.
Yarp.
Or sneaking.
Indeed, you are.
Snecking.
Okay, you guys eventually come along a clearing. The forest seems to end in this area for a brief moment, and you can see what look like stolen carts, tarps, tents, cloth, some sort of camp that has been set up in this large clearing here. You can hear the goblin tongue being spoken here. You guys can see into the camp. There is one goblin who's sitting next to a fallen log and seems to be taking the bark off of it.
Okay, hold on. Do we see where they're kind of gathered up?
They are not gathered up. They are spread over a circular sort of camp, which is made up of, there's two, like, they basically just got posts stuck in the ground with cloth over them to make these, like, rough kind of roofs to these things. There are, along the far side of the camp from you guys, 2 tents, and then one much larger tent that is, like, fully covered over, and you can see there seems to be, like, something underneath it that the tent is against. And then beside that, there is a cart, a table that looks like they were butchering something on it a little while ago, a bunch of stolen crates and stuff. And then your guys' half of the camp is made up of a cart on the left next to 3 smaller of these, like, tarped over 4 peg structures, and then a cart on the right and a little bit of space you guys could move through. As I will go ahead and show you guys the camp. Yes, Renak?
Is there a way that I could be thrown into the middle of them?
Look at the map, you'll see.
Are none of them close together?
Not incredibly. The ones you can see is this one over here is the only one you can see at the moment. You guys could probably get a glimpse of this one here.
Can we light one of them on fire and then just let the fire spread throughout the camp?
Up to you.
Alright, so what's our plan?
We should light it all on fire.
Are we trying to find proof?
How
We just have to get rid of them so they stop bugging.
how
Or
far
are we
apart
trying
are
to
the
find
tents?
proof that it was
We could.
suitor?
Very close to each other, but there's 2 sides to the camp. So one side has 3 next to each other, and the other side has 3 next to each other.
Okay, and how far apart are those?
So 2 groups that are all adjacent to each other. So there's across the camp 3 that are in a line, and then on your side of the camp there are 3 that are all adjacent to each other and kind of like build over each other.
Okay,
Not really close
alright.
at all.
And I need everyone to make me a stealth check.
Okay.
Because they're 20 feet apart from each other.
Okay.
14. Wow.
Oh, Yondu! Subscribe for 19 months. Stopping in before I go to bed to say, wee! 19 months! Yondu, hello. Lovely to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Hola, Don you.
Yondu.
And yeah, 19 months. Holy shit, eh?
That is
Wow.
some time.
Yeah.
Alright.
We've been doing this at this level for a while.
I'm like-
Hello, friends, says Yondu. We miss you.
Okay, guys.
What did everyone get? Lance got a 13. Runa,
9.
9. Alex,
24.
24. And Cyrus,
I got a 16.
Got a 9.
16. Okay. Yondu says, I miss you too. Oh.
Miss
Although
you,
it was
bud.
all caps. I miss you too! That's it.
You like
I
stub
got
your
it.
toe on it. You're
Nailed
like,
it.
ow!
I'm rolling really shit tonight. Like, I am over the
Lance is not doing
Brody.
much better.
You going to bed?
Yeah, but you're not a player.
Okay.
Like, you have all the characters in the world to play.
So, Isaac,
Yes.
Brody's going to bed, so let's try to be a little...
Sure.
just a little
Yeah,
bit,
yeah.
okay.
Keep it down to a reasonable
Yeah,
dull
reasonable.
roar. So then you guys would see a goblin face come to the back of one of this tarp on this side and see the group of you here, and you hear a strong like,
Can I cast suggestion?
Don't they need to understand your language?
yes, they do.
Do they understand common?
Goblins might.
Sure.
Goblin. language. Yes, goblins do understand common.
Okay.
Roll initiative with me to see if you can get it off before it shouts out.
10.
Total?
No, 9.
12. So, you guys hear this strangled, kind of panicked goblin shout here as... go ahead and roll me initiative, folks.
All right.
Let's re-roll initiative.
I'm ready for another nat one.
You have inspiration this time.
It's a nat one. I ain't using that.
Jasmine, what did you get?
15.
15. Let's go
Okay.
for Lance. Ooh, Lance got high. What is your bonus, sir?
2.
Holy fuck. I'm re-rolling that shit.
21.
actually,
I guess
don't-
it's an ability check.
It is what it is. I'm leaving it. I don't care.
Cyrus.
1. Not natural.
Cylph'e.
13.
Okay. All right.
How often do you get to say dirty 1?
I have way more than I need.
Actually,
that's fine.
Alex
Not
has
that-
said it a couple times in our
Not that
last.
uncommon. Dre got a lot of dirty 1s on wisdom saves.
Okay.
I
I'm
forget
also
what
going to
other
make
ones.
sure
And
that we
every-
have a decent view of the fight for stream. Okay, so you guys are at the base of this camp here. As we start with one of the goblins in the back, who is going to immediately fire a shot towards Lance is nice at the front there. That is going to hit. That is minimum damage.
I tell all you guys to stay here on the edge of camp. I told you guys always stay put.
Bolt.
Yeah.
A arrow flies from the short bow on the goblin. You're telling everyone to stay put?
Yeah.
Okay, then Lance is going to hold an action to
don't-
charge in.
Yeah, don't run into the middle of camp.
Tell me when 10 minutes is up.
You have 2 rounds, so you have this round and next round.
Before 10 minutes.
This goblin would just be getting up into position here. Okay, and then this bugbear, hearing this, is going to come running 5, 15, 20, 30, and he's going to duck behind this, this like burlap sacks here.
Okay, so he's over on our side now?
He is inside the circle still, but on the same side that you guys are on, ducked behind a bit of cover here.
Okay, sounds good.
Jasmine, you're up.
Just hang out for
Alright.
a minute.
Yeah, I'm not very good at what I want to do,
Trust me.
but I would like to try to do
Yondu
it
said, life has
anyway.
been busy. I'm starting a new job next week. Early days, so late nights won't be happening much for me, but I can still pop in occasionally on Wednesdays. And Alex, the beard is looking top notch. I love it.
Oh, thank you. I was lazy and haven't shaved it in a while, so thank you.
It does look good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And glad to hear you're getting some new work.
Alright, good to hear, man.
Sorry that we don't get to monopolize you for longer, but it is nice to hear. And then Nearly Tuna is gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. That's their second tier 1
That's so
sub.
kind of you. Thank you.
Thank
very
you
much.
so
Nearly
much.
tuna.
Oh my God, Efrumk. I remember Efrumk.
Yeah. Yeah, and it says that there's a little note that pops up. They're paying forward the gift they got from Law.
Thank you.
So cute.
Man, if everyone paid it forward, just the one gift they got from
Jesus.
Law, the channel would be incredible. It would be so incredible.
250 gifts later. Thank you so much, Tuna. It is lovely to see
No, that's
you
awesome.
again.
Thank you very much. Thank you for popping in. We love you.
They said, hope you're all having an absolute jam, legends. They said, hey to Law as well. We are having a jam.
No.
I am
Oh,
having a
God.
great
No, Runa's
time.
not having a jam at the moment.
I can't roll above a 6, but I'm having a great time.
I'm doing great.
Law said they're looking for another job because their last one decided to try and make them work on Wednesday nights. They're like, fuck you. It's my D&D nights.
Hey.
Going broke for us, but 2 different ways.
BRO.
Two different ways. And then Yondu said school bus driving. So he's got early mornings.
Oh,
with good money.
cool.
Nice.
That's fine if the kids are nice.
I have a bunch of... Do you have your class 2 or your class 1?
Oh, Luke's here too.
And
Oh, Luca.
I don't know what it
Luke's
is
such a
in where you're from, but you might have to get your Q endorsement as well for like your air brakes.
Yeah, he's over in the States, so it's very
It's
different.
probably similar-ish. Like class 1 and stuff is pretty.
Hi,
universal.
Luke. Welcome. Good to see you. All right. Have you figured out what you're doing
Yeah.
with your turn?
Oh yeah, I'm
Jade?
casting invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm going to start sneaking around the long way.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you this very cool looking invisibility thing
Yeah.
they have. Okay, as you guys watch Jade vanish from sight, and then you watch the grass kind of depress.
Yeah, it's sort of like from the ground up. This like line of red energy goes up and around her body, and it like ends at her eyes. And her eyes are the last thing.
The last thing
disappear.
to vanish, blinking.
Her eyes just kind of move.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
a Pac-Man ghost.
Just a brief moment of like before they vanish behind the red line. Anything else, Jasmine?
I have no fun bonus actions anymore that aren't concentration, so nope.
Okay. This bugbear is
I'm gonna
out of sight.
give myself back that second level spell slot.
Okay.
I can do that as bonus action. Nice.
I'm gonna just put this one as invisible for now because he would be out of sight. So Cylph'e, you are up. I'm also going to give you a little aura, if I can remember how to do that.
So I really want to Beauty's Refuge this entire camp. So we don't have to deal with any of them. But my friends are here. So it's less of a good idea. But it is also a good idea. So, interroll. You can see how much I care.
I don't care. Just do cool stuff. You deserve it.
I haven't done cool stuff all
That's
session.
why I should do cool stuff.
I'm going to cast Beauty's Refuge.
Okay.
Everyone within 100 feet of me
I'm
has.
sorry, I moved away from you guys.
You're not 100 feet.
Everyone
I
within
know,
100,
but you don't get close to me.
100 feet of me rolls a charisma saving
That's
throw.
gonna be the whole camp.
Is it a charm effect?
Yep.
We're gonna go down goblin by goblin. So starting here, okay, that is an 18 for this goblin.
Eat my dick.
We're gonna go to Lance. That is a natural 20 for Lance.
Okay.
Okay.
He's ready.
I
He's
also have an 18.
I need to look at the
It's actually
What
great
did
for
you
me.
roll?
I got a 9. I think that fails. I got exactly a 15.
What's your charisma?
fail.
I have a 17 or an 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Alright, you get
I'm like,
the
you're a
15.
sorcerer. There's no
Yeah.
way a 9 isn't a success.
What symbol do I want to use here?
I'm currently at a 24.
You don't have to make it though.
Done
I
on
think I
him.
do if I want to be charming.
Okay, this goblin,
Because every time we do it, I roll.
failure.
It's fine.
I don't know.
Cylph'e, what did you get?
I got a 24.
Okay, that is a success.
This is my thing. Of course I know it's a success.
See, but like all creatures usually doesn't mean yourself. Like Spirit
It
Guardians
does.
says all creatures.
Yeah, it's a really weird reading of it. It's the only ability I know other than like I guess like fireball.
Jasmine, what did you end up with?
I got a 15 exactly.
That is a...
Beats it beats.
Okay.
Okay. Another bugbear here. That is a failure.
Not to mention our bless.
It would have worn off by now.
It's been over.
And I'm concentrating on something else.
Oh, okay.
Failure for a goblin. Failure
So
for
3
a goblin.
failures.
No, we're at 5 failures.
Oh, nice. I love this
Failure
ability.
for a goblin.
So we were fighting guys.
And
on
Cyrus.
fire.
What did you get?
Sorry.
What did you get?
Cyrus.
For I succeeded. I'm good.
Okay.
So we were fighting guys underwater. There was 10 of them. I beauty truced 8 of them.
Yeah.
So did any of them survive?
Oh, hold up. Who just
A
joined?
couple.
Oh, Bird. First time chat from Bird. Hold up. We missed some
Woo.
stuff. Luke said, make this a Dark and Darker stream. We have enough for 2 full groups. They'd have to buy it. And then Bird said, did the up arrow. Hello,
would,
Bird.
Dark and Darker stream, kill me. Put a knife in my throat.
She'd
Because
rather play
there's
Overwatch 2.
nothing I will do to make this channel not a Dark and Darker stream. Like, there's everything. Don't think it's ever gonna come to this channel.
She'd rather.
I could stream it on my own, but I don't think we're gonna do a group Dark and Darker
I don't want Dark
stream.
and Darker related to us.
She'd rather
Yeah.
play Overwatch 2,
I am,
guys.
I am tempted to
She'd
stream
rather
it.
play Overwatch
I don't
2.
want to be a dark and darker community.
Oh, okay. It's gonna taint our image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
play
Yanni said
respectable
Class
games.
B
It's
is the
just-
license. I
it's
have my
just
school bus air
Fortnite
brakes.
for
Oh, Class B?
nerds.
Okay.
Uh,
It's just Fortnite for nerds.
It's not.
It's
It is
Tarkov
Escape from Tarkov for
RPG
D&D nerds.
Yeah.
They deny the Fortnite every time.
Law immediately gifted Bird a tier 1 sub, putting them up to 250.
Another heretic
It's just because they
slain.
never got any chicken dinners in Fortnite.
Welcome, Bird. Thank you for joining and being a
People
heretic for a small amount of time. You've
everywhere.
been cleansed. You've been cleansed of not being subscribed.
They said thanks, and Law
Dork
said,
and
"Nobody
Dorker!
escapes my
So
sight."
real!
Sorry, what?
Dork and Dorker.
Bird said, guess I gotta start using this Twitch account now.
There you go. Boom, boom.
Oh, it's Wyatt.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
yeah.
did Dark and Darker crash? Are the servers down?
Mm-hmm.
What brought you out of your hole?
All right, enough of that. I've heard enough of Dark and Darker. We're playing D&D.
XX Deathblad says boys stretch.
Oh, alright. Very well. Oh, I actually have a really tight back, so I don't mind.
Oh, it feels so good.
Oh.
Thank you for
Thank
that
you.
stretch. It was
God.
great.
Thank you. Yonder said me in a few weeks. My PC is built, but instead of Dark and Darker, I'm gonna be all over Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
Well,
Yo,
hey,
baby.
Yondu, you'll be able to play with me and Alex. Hopefully.
Cylph'e, anything
Some point.
else?
How many did I get? 6?
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 who are stunned.
And how many are not?
Charmed, you mean?
7 who are charmed. Yeah. Which leaves us with 1, 2. There are 3 things that are not charmed.
Okay. So,
Um,
sorry. Well,
that was my
Action.
action. That's it.
Okay.
Love clerics.
Charmed,
Bonus actions don't exist.
So you guys watch
Yeah,
as
spiritual.
one of the bugbears is just gonna walk over and sit down next to this goblin, and you see it, and the goblin looks at as they talk back and forth. The goblin, one of them not charmed, and the other one just sitting there. As Cyrus, you're up.
do I see any of them that aren't charmed?
You can see a grand total of 2 bugbears and 1 goblin. Both of those bugbears seem to be relaxing, and one of that goblin seems to be talking
Yeah,
animatedly with the one bugbear. It seems panicked that it's like sitting down.
Okay, sorry. It looks charmed.
The bugbears definitely. The goblin looks a little too intense to be charmed.
Okay, I'm going to firebolt the little goblin in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Sorry, I just want to check the ability that they don't care if the uncharmed people get hit.
They don't care.
Cool.
They only care if charmed people are hit.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of nice if some of them.
So
could
how
see.
far am I from that little goblin?
What's the class name again?
Beauty
cleric.
domain cleric.
I can read it to you right now.
No, I want to go read it.
My reading's not enough. If you think so,
I just don't want to interrupt stream to read it.
You're interested.
70 feet.
Okay. Sorry. What?
70
What?
feet away.
Oh.
So,
He's
no-
70 feet away from the goblin.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I will just shoot him.
14.
Does a 23 hit him?
A 23 does indeed
Doesn't
hit them.
indeed hit a goblin. Alright. You know an 8 kills a goblin.
Where's the D10? Do you have the D10?
Yeah. 10.
10 damage will put that goblin...
12.
12 damage will put
Damage
that
won't.
goblin out of its misery.
So I just... that will activate my other class ability where that will fracture and everything within 100 feet will take 10d10 fire damage.
Right. As that brings us to Lance, who is going...
He succeeded.
Can we go up yet? Can we go up yet?
I don't know what's going on. I think she did her thing again.
I'm going up. He's going to take his turn. 10, 15, 20...
Steps on Glyph of Warding
30 will
Steps
bring
on a
him
landmine.
with
into view of
a meteor swarm
this
baked into
goblin.
it.
this hobgoblin. Okay, he does have to use his action. Oh no, this one would not be there anymore. Okay, so he's looking around, trying to find something that doesn't look charmed. And he would not be able to see anything matching that description. And he wouldn't be able to see that.
Not a single
Not
flop.
where it is. Okay. As you guys would hear a chain rattling, and what is the movement speed on this creature?
Finally.
As you watch this massive hunk of flesh, an ogre clearly in life, sword still sticking out of the chest, flesh rotting away from parts of it, comes barreling out of this large tent here. Oops.
Oh, he succeeded.
Indeed, as it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
It's half dead.
30. As it's going to get to here and turn towards Lance.
Oh my god.
But that is its action to get there, however.
Nice.
As you see another goblin and bugbear sitting down and pulling up some of their food. As Jasmine, you are up.
Alright, I am going to continue sneaking around.
Okay.
How much noise did that guy make?
You would have heard and seen through the tent him lumbering by.
Hello? Well, it's on the wrong button. Okay.
You're the wrong button.
Mom's the wrong button.
Do you talk about me, mother?
I would like to use my movement to loop around, and I'm looking for anything that looks like paperwork or any sort of like evidence of like deals happening or someone.
You'd see some crates that look like they probably have like parchment or something, but they look like looted crates.
Okay. No pristine, like wax sealed letters that say, "Hello, my name is the Duke, and I want you to raid this place."
Not as far as you can tell, as creeping around the side of this cart and making a beeline for you, Cyrus, a bugbear comes out from around the side here. He does enter Cylph'e's range. This is your last round of it as well.
And half movement.
That is a definite fail. Yeah.
I
4D.
thought you were gonna say that 20.
Nope.
Oh, I'm real nervous.
Nope, definitely not a nat 20. That was a natural 3.
Holy shit.
10, 23 damage.
He is immediately crippled as he's running forward and he brings his arms up as two snakes jump towards him and they just pass through the arms harmlessly and bite into him.
And his movement is halved as well.
Yep, he just manages to get up to you.
Oh, he's up to me now.
He is up to you and making an attack.
Okay.
That is...
Hold on, before he makes his attack. Does he have to hit me for me to Hellish Rebuke?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never
Is
mind.
it hit or damage?
Is it hit or damage?
Hellish Rebuke is...
'Cause I also have. Oh no, this is a different character I was thinking of. But I want to know the rule.
Creature that damaged you.
Okay, so yeah, okay, never mind.
That is a 9 to hit you.
Miss. What?
Second
He
attack.
misses.
That is a 22 to hit you.
That will hit.
Okay.
See, you have like 0 AC, and you dodge the exact same attacks I would. AC
That
is
is 11 points of piercing damage to you.
Alright, I get hit.
Okay. As Cylph'e, your spirit guardians will come to an end. And you are up.
Okay. He's pretty low, right?
Is indeed. Oh, and then Deathblade, first time Chad said thanks for the gifted sub to Law.
We got 69 gay bits.
What?
I got a
69 bits for Bride 69.
gay
I like it.
bits.
Gay bits, sorry, jeez.
Homophobic. I got a hat compliment.
Law likes your hat a lot, yeah.
It's a pretty good.
It is a pretty good
Bits
hat.
can have a little emoji. on it.
Nice.
What are you
the fried
doing?
one.
Cylph'e.
Oh, okay.
He's pretty low. I'm
He
gonna
is?
leave him. I'm sure Cyrus can take him.
Okay.
This guy ain't so nice and friendly. There's no way to flank him, right? Like, I'm crazy thinking that.
No, there's a bugbear where you would need to be to flank him. And also these are like an obstacle.
Okay.
They're not easy to climb over.
I'm gonna move up to him.
Okay, as you run up towards what appears to be an undead ogre.
I still have inspiration, so I have advantage anyways.
Okay.
And I am going to inflict wounds
Okay.
at third level. I'm fucking tired of doing nothing. Thanks. Thanks. Nice. But if you were really good.
4 dice don't count.
Okay, that is a 25 to hit.
A 25 will definitely hit.
Okay, that is a lot of D10.
What are you hitting with?
Inflict wounds.
Nice. Okay, roll it up.
What
So-
level?
Third.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
5d10.
These are the dice hunting noises, everybody, just in case you weren't aware. Dice goblin indeed. Dice goblin indeed.
Where the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'll just roll it again. I give up. I had more dice. Okay. That. Ooh. Okay. 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 Do 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 do. 20. That's 37 damage.
37 points of damage.
To the big undead.
As you watch necrotic energy go and the already, like, pus and
She
rotting
gets. Does it
flesh.
have to be necrotic, or does she get to choose on this spell?
Pretty sure it's necrotic.
I hate that you have to.
Either way, it is not resistant or immune.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you watch more of it start to rot and fall away from it.
It's with
Nice.
Anything else?
With both.
Cylph'e. Big hit.
Thanks. Thanks. I did something.
Pretty big.
That's.
You definitely did something. Anything else?
It's fine, I
That's
guess.
My turn.
Okay.
Whatever, and they're also gonna take more damage at the start of their turn, but you know, I'm just cool.
Brings
Oh,
us
wait.
to Cyrus.
No, I don't have spirit.
Okay, I'm going to
Never
quicken
mind.
spell cast.
Listen, I'm not doing
So you guys are going to see the old Cyrus trick. You're going to see him burst into flames. He's going to gain about 6-8 inches on his height. He's going to look a little less tangible, but real cool looking. And light on fire. I'm completely surrounded in fire.
Okay. Also, Yondu redeemed an inspiration to Runa.
Yeah!
Said I hope this makes your day better.
It will, thank you.
Lost and dice goblin noises are the best. So Cyrus now a full like
On
8
fire.
feet tall, burning with flames.
I am then going to walk away disdainfully from the ogre. From
the bugbear.
yeah.
It is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Yep.
Does a natural 20 hit?
It does, but I'm going to.
Is he with
I'm going to cast silvery barbs.
No, no, take it. I can make him take all of that damage.
But will it still hit me?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, sorry.
Okay, then does a 21 hit you?
A
Natural 21.
21 will hit.
Natural
Yes.
21, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, 21 will hit.
Okay, that is 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay,
to
so
you.
he will hit me with 10. He will immediately take 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage. Ooh. As he bursts into flames and you watch him and he goes running off and you watch him trip over a tree stump that they've cleared here as he is screaming into the dirt, as that is enough to kill him. And I'm going to put his body over here.
Cool. I will give advantage. Who is not flanking right now?
Nobody is flanking right now.
No
There's
one is.
Lance and
Thank you,
Cylph'e who
Cylph'e.
are next to this undead ogre.
Okay, and where's Jasmine right now? She's.
You don't know
Jasmine
where I
is
am.
visible and away from
I'm
you.
gonna give advantage to Cylph'e.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step up so that I am... How far am I from the big monster?
You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet from it.
Okay, I'm just moving up 5 feet. I just wanted to move up enough so that I'm not, like, directly... I wanted to provoke the opportunity attack from the bugbear.
Yeah, sure,
I'm
okay.
moving 5 feet.
Yeah. Move 5
and then
feet and a
I'm
little bit
going
closer
to
that thing.
stop. And what can I see that is not charmed right now?
Just the zombie ogre.
Okay, how far am I from it?
You are 5, 10, 15, 20,
25.
25 now.
Okay, so I'm going to then hold my action.
You have used a reaction, so you cannot hold an action. It takes action, reaction to hold an action.
Okay, never mind. I'm going to... yeah, I'm just going to attack with Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
3.
Does a 12 hit?
Does a 12 hit? I believe so. Yes, 12 definitely hits.
Detail?
Took my D10.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, actually, sorry. I forgot that these guys have a backer. So this would be armored, which means a 12 would not hit. I cannot just
Alright.
use the base stat block.
Never mind.
They would have
12
draped
would
it
not hit.
in many sheets of chainmail.
We can have
Oh.
that. Okay, 12. That's my turn.
That is the one armor stat
Then
block. I
my
forgot to
my familiar will go.
update.
my
How long does your familiar
fire-
last?
an hour?
Then it's still around.
Yeah. So I will send it. It'll
I wonder if I have it.
40 feet of movement. It just moves up and gets adjacent to the thing.
I'm going to add a fire elemental into here. Okay, as it moves up next to the creature.
And it doesn't swing or anything.
Okay. In that case, that is going to bring us back to Lance,
You can have your D10.
who's going to move around to flank with Cylph'e,
These are all
and is going to make 2 attacks
Yeah.
with advantage.
Do you have your D4?
Yeah, that's definitely going to hit.
Yes.
Who's
getting attacked right now?
The
Big guy.
ogre.
Oh, the big poppin'.
Okay, so that is 10 points of damage on the first attack. Second attack with advantage. You need to look at chainmail again. That is going to just miss. And then he's going to action surge. Natural 20.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll the last attack here. And that one's going to hit. So with the natural 20,
His first nat 20.
that is
Probably.
19
And
points
it's all
of damage.
Who got the nat 20?
Nice.
Lance.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if they
And 10 more points of damage as he takes 4 just as it's turned, and you can see this huge morning star that's coming down towards you, Cylph'e, and he is just cutting into it. Pay attention to me! As that brings us to the ogre zombie.
How's he looking?
It's undead. It looks dead.
Oh. Makes sense.
It, however, does not pay attention to Lance, and is going to pay attention to Cylph'e that it was already swinging for.
We had to do like double Lance's damage in one hit.
Even when he crit.
Okay, Cylph'e. Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Right, as
It's okay, I
this
still have my
morning
thing.
star is going to come down.
Bing, bing.
Okay, that is 19 points of bludgeoning damage, as the spikes are big enough that this still counts as bludgeoning damage. It slams into Cylph'e
Oh, concentrate. Oh, no,
and
hold on, because your spell's
throws
done
you
anyways.
sideways into this cart here, as you get crunched between some of the spikes and the cart here to dig into this.
I'm going. Roll me a wisdom save.
What do you... Oh, okay. Wisdom saving throw. That's pretty high for this thing. That is a 14.
Fails.
It fails. It takes 19 damage.
Okay.
What kind of damage?
Psychic.
Psychic.
19 points of damage.
Ooh.
See, now women should have an ability where they can give back psychic damage to domestic violence. I
Okay.
think that would stop a lot of problems.
As the thing, this, do you also take the damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. As you watch this thing start to topple backwards,
I get
hits
it.
the ground, and then you watch it
Oh.
pull itself back up.
Stop cucking me.
That is the undead fortitude of the zombie.
Stop cooking
going off
me.
there.
Okay.
Jasmine, you're up.
Okay. Well, I've seen none of
hold
this.
up. Sorry.
They're charmed.
This bugbear is going, and seeing what this is happening, is going to go up to Lance, and you hear it, leave alone, and is going to try to start pulling
It's
Lance
charmed.
away. Yeah, but there's nothing stopping them from defending what is otherwise an ally.
Nope. It only defends the things charmed.
Reading your ability.
It does nothing
Each
except
creature
for
that
try
fails
to...
a save charmed by every other creature that also failed the save. This benefit lasts for 1 hour. While charmed by this ability, the creature considers all other creatures charmed by it to be their allies. They fight to defend them from attackers.
All other
While
creatures
While this ability
charmed.
persists, absent any threats, creatures charmed by it will rest, talk among themselves, share stories of their lives, create a communal feast using food, drink they carry, and generally act as if they're old friends. Like, the people who
Because
aren't charmed...
otherwise, every time I charm someone, they will defend.
Well, I'm not letting them attack you when you're fighting these things, but they are going to try to get in the way of your positioning if you guys are surrounding their
Okay.
friends.
Because I thought, well, no,
This
but
isn't their friend.
right now they only consider people that are
Yeah.
charmed,
Doesn't say
other
that.
people
No,
charmed.
they also consider
No, but
those
read
their
the thing.
It
It
doesn't
says-
say only.
Only.
It says, it read it specifically, it says, other creatures and other creatures charmed.
Yes, so they...
So
now
read
if
it,
they
read it
otherwise...
specifically.
So, while charmed by this ability, creatures consider all other creatures charmed by it to be their allies.
All other creatures charmed by.
That doesn't stop them from having pre-existing allies.
Okay.
It doesn't unally their
That's
pre-existing
fine.
allies.
Okay.
I'll just watch for this whenever we do that again.
This is a
This
very powerful ability, and
You're
this doesn't even let them attack you, but this ability, like, we might have to fix it if they can't even do anything from it. Like, this... I'm really not pushing very far here with it trying to affect positioning.
Well, I'm okay. I just wanted to make sure that the reading was the way it was.
Yeah.
Reading. Sure.
Okay. So, I've just been walking around this thing.
As he is going to push Lance over to here.
And then
And offer him some food.
I continue around the corner.
Yeah.
What do I see?
You would see there are a couple of goblins sitting on a cart up above you.
Mm-hmm.
There is a bugbear sitting over by the corpse of a goblin that it's like trying to wake up. And then there is this bugbear who has just pushed Lance away and like has his hands up and is trying to offer him some food. 2 bugbears in this tent over here who seem to be chatting and starting up a game of dice. And then this ogre here that is has the fire elemental and Cylph'e next to it.
Well, I think only one of those looks aggressive.
Indeed, yeah. The ogre is like pushing itself back to its feet by the morning star.
Alright. In that case, I would like the ogre to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, he's great at these. 7.
Success. No. As invisibly, I guess the invisibility will fade as I take my double-sided scimitar and draw back on it as like a little glowing red string appears, and I'll release and shoot a like arrow.
So like
towards
drawing back like it's a bow.
Yeah, and shoot
Okay.
an arrow that as it lands it goes boing on its head as
Okay.
I'm going to pull the dead him,
Toll of the
which
Dead.
seems appropriate.
Actually, the big.
That is 17 points of necrotic damage.
17 points of necrotic damage.
Failed.
Okay. That means a Constitution saving throw to see if it can stay up. That's a natural 2. As it's
Kill secured. I'm a Teemo player.
as you watch it hit the ground there.
So it looks dead now.
It does not start to get back up this time.
So it's dead.
It appears to be dead.
Well, it was dead before.
It has been dead the whole time. It is no longer undead. At least as long as your ability lasts, the combat is ending as this bugbear is trying to push Lance down like,
Okay, I'm gonna... Can I cast a spell if we're out of combat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over subtly to... does it look like the goblins are people that can speak common? The bugbears
You've
and the
heard
goblins?
the bugbears speak common. You have yet to
Okay.
hear any of the goblins speak common.
Sure.
Runa, you have your hand up.
After that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go subtly spell cast suggestion on the bugbear.
Okay.
Hey, can you gather your companions here so that we can have a chat? Friendly? Have a friendly chat is what I mean.
Okay, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, bugbear. That is a hot 6.
So fails.
Hey, everyone, come! As people will start to get up and walk over where you are, and they're all like, they seem to be like arguing. As you are now surrounded by a reasonable number of bugbears and quite a few goblins.
Okay.
Runa,
Alright.
what were you doing?
While he's doing this, because
Yes.
I'm gonna walk around camp
Okay.
and look through tents.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll like split up. I'll take these tents and you can take those tents, and we'll just.
I'm getting all their attention so they can do this.
Okay.
Me and Lance are kind of holding court.
Okay, you would have their attention as you guys are walking around looking into here. You would see stuff that's clearly been pilfered from the ranch.
I'm looking for like paper and notes or
Okay.
like letters or
There's
things that I would recognize from Rich Boy.
nothing you can see other than the arms and armor. Looks like it comes from anything other than the ranch.
They fit them
Yeah, the armor fits them.
like well,
Yes. the
so
armor
they
fits them
were
well.
fit for them.
Somebody has made this armor for them or modified it to fit them, but whoever modified it did a good job of it. It's not just been like, oh, too small.
So there's nothing in any of these tents.
There's a bunch of stuff that they've pilfered off the ranch. The only thing with papers would be like literally somebody's like supplies for their desk. There's like parchment and
Is
ink
there
and
a
whatnot.
cart we could start loading the stuff onto?
Yeah, there are 3 carts here.
Any interesting possessions?
There is a there's a rather like the most interesting thing would probably be a fairly nice helm that was there, and it had ram horns coming off of it. And I say had because one of them's been broken off, and it looks like a lot of work has gone into like crushing and beating up what would have once been a very nice helmet.
All right.
Weird.
First question. My name's Cyrus. Thank you guys for all coming over and having a conversation.
Oh, Cyrus.
Thank you for coming over and having a conversation with me. To start, is anyone thirsty? Would anything want anything to drink?
Well, who wants drink? Drink? We drink.
Okay. I would make sure that there was beer or wine.
Why you're here?
Well, we have you guys, do you know the ranch over there?
No.
Okay. I point in the direction.
Uh,
There was a place over there that had some horses and livestock. You guys attacked it last...
no. Okay, so yeah.
Okay. We're good? We're good? Alright. So, first off, which one of you guys is in charge? Everybody who generally makes the rules or tells,
Dead.
Dead. That guy. Okay.
Did you guys know a fancy pants rich boy that came by maybe? Did this guy like plan that entire attack?
What?
Who sent you to attack the ranch?
Yeah.
Boss.
Which
This
boss?
one?
Not here. Dead.
The one in the place.
His corpse is over by the ranch.
Yeah.
You guys killed him. He was the one who sneak attacked you, and you guys killed him.
So he was the one that sent you, that brought all of you guys to attack the ranch.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Wait. You're not... You no here. No allowed.
What?
Go.
No.
No allowed here.
We're not allowed here.
No.
I'm going to cast Sending
Okay.
to Rich Boy.
Okay.
So hold on. Why is he telling we're not allowed here?
He doesn't
Yeah,
consider you an
that's-
ally. You're in his camp. You're not allowed here. You're not charmed. You're not an ally.
Cast Sending to Rich
I have him charmed with suggestion to
you
come and have a
suggested that he brought everyone over here to
and
listen
have a
to you?
friendly conversation.
Right, but this is a different one who walked over. Like, you don't have all of them charmed.
Okay, I turned to the guy that I did. Let him know that I'm good to be here.
He's good. Nah. What are you sending to Rich Boy?
So, and what it sounded like, not yet, but what it sounded like is that this is just them. Like, they don't have another boss. Like, this is just them attacking. Like, there's no one behind it.
They said their boss. brought
And
them
we
here to
found
do
the
this.
boss at the corpse.
He was the guy that attacked us.
The boss
We
was the
killed
one
him.
who came out and snuck up on you guys and attacked you and got killed. He was the first bugbear to die.
The plate armor
Could I-
bugbear.
Insight or something to feel like if there's another one on top, or if that's where it ends and they're just doing this for them.
From what you can tell from this camp, there was one bugbear in charge, and that is the one you guys killed.
Okay, I'm gonna send the Rich Boy.
Okay.
Because we still need to get rid of these bugbears.
Mhm.
When they're uncharmed, they're not going to be friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. So, you know that branch? This is south from it, right? Or what's the...
It's east from town.
Come east from it. There's trolls, goblins, things. They need killing, and yeah.
I will be right over. We'll ride swiftly. Can you give me more details of where to find you?
No. Actually, I didn't cast another...
Inside check his bitch ass.
No, I can't. Inside check his bitch ass. Can I inside him?
Sure. Yeah, with disadvantage.
Fine. Wasn't that 20? Ugh. Man, 13.
13. He seems to be excited. He's like, of course, we'll come right over. If you guys wait, they are going to try to kick you out of the camp.
Can I talk them down?
You can make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Sure. Even though I have one of them charmed who's kind of helping me out.
Yeah, he's not really helping you out. You told him to bring people over to talk, but there's nothing
I
making
told him to gather your group so we can have a friendly discussion, like a friendly talk.
Yeah, but
So
that
that
does
would
not...
imply... Okay.
No, that wasn't your words, for one thing. And for two, he is very outvoted. There are more bugbears here.
Sure.
We could just chill around the edge or
Alright.
whatever.
Just fireball them.
I'm trying to not just kill them all.
Yeah.
Like,
I also, Cylph'e would tell you to wait for the guards and stuff, because we can't fight all of them.
well, no, they're all grouped up. I could hit all of them with a shitload of things.
What if you let me take one away? Do you question when people get here?
What did I roll?
10 and a 12.
Okay, so that is a 18 on the persuasion.
18? Okay, they will let you guys stay in the camp. They probably won't answer too many more questions before they're, no, we eat now. So if you guys have 2 more questions.
Okay, so they're all gathered around the middle fire then.
There's no middle fire, but they are gathered around you who is in the center of camp here.
We're not in the center anymore. We're
What?
kicked out.
No, I just said they don't kick you out of camp.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're all around us then.
Yeah. Well, they're going to spread out after your 2 more questions.
I'm
Sure.
going to try to look unhurt.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
success.
trying to hide the damage from when you got slammed into by that morning star that's
and then
like chest
thrown
size.
into...
The cart.
Because I'm not looking great from that one hit.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to make it so I'm not disgusting when he shows up and gets all worried, because I don't want to deal with
Okay,
it.
you like find what's blood soaked, get like the blood cleaned out with some cantrips. I'm pretty sure one of you knows Prestidigitation?
I know mending.
Mending? Okay, you clean
And
it as
I
best
actually
you
know
can.
both.
I'm not like
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not perfect.
No, but
I
you-
don't want to be fretted about.
You try to make yourself look
I
as
will roll a
put together.
deception when he gets here.
Okay.
To see how well I do.
I like it. As you guys will hear horse hooves riding in, it sounds like a good number of them coming kind of fanned out, and they get here and you hear one of the guards yelling, "Ahead! A camp!" And they come in like a cavalry charge, like spreading around this and coming in, and are just going to start stabbing down with lances at all of the things here, and will wipe out. Like, the camp will start to resist, but with that first, like, charge going, and they outnumber them, they will kill everything fairly quickly.
Nice.
You would see Ellis is also charging in, and he has a long-bladed scimitar, and he is like lops a head off of a goblin as he goes by, turns and runs across a bugbear. He seems fairly proficient with this weapon.
Okay. Rolled an 11.
As he stops, "You're hurt."
No.
Drops down.
I'm okay. Thanks very much.
Oh, but somebody's bandaged you. That's good.
Oh yeah. That's okay. I'm
So-
great.
It's good you called us. They took you captive.
No.
Sorry, I did have one conversation I wanted to have before
What
he
was
comes.
your conversation?
With Cylph'e.
Okay.
So I'm like, Cylph'e, here's what I think. We can't do anything, but he knows your mom, right?
Yeah, of course.
You need to, like, imply to him that, oh, we found some information that somebody was paying this person to basically, the bugbears to fuck up the ranch. It would be really shitty if my mom found out.
Maybe get like some information.
And just be like, we think we know it's you, kind of thing.
Okay.
And but like do it like nonchalantly, but basically imply like, I know that it was you,
Maybe,
and I
right.
won't say nothing if you stop being a piece of shit. But it'd be really bad for my mom to find out,
Sure.
and for for there to be a new what's he called?
Count.
A new count of whatever.
The Count outranks
Yeah.
Marquez, by the way.
Do you think his mom cares?
But,
No, they don't know she's
They don't
the
know.
queen.
like, from his perspective, his father outranks her mother.
So, but she doesn't put the fear of God into everyone on the island?
Nope. The only people who know about it is the royal family. Her mother is very low-key.
Okay, so then never mind. So then that threat doesn't work at all.
Not at all, no.
Okay.
I could use my lady charm.
But yeah, if
Never mind. I was wrong about.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
So.
you could say, sorry, you could say,
Where's your
Coconut
accent?
clip clopping in the
old habit.
distance.
You could tell him that you won't marry him if he continues such things.
I could be like, I really like a guy that's really innocent.
Yeah, I don't
a
think.
pacifist is my type.
I don't think I could ever marry someone that would
I really like
that
that ranch.
pay bugbears and goblins
Okay.
to blackmail somebody.
My lady charms.
They're monsters.
Did you
Unlike
really-
me.
You're all right.
I'm great. Thanks.
Let's get you in to have a surgeon look at you.
I'm very good right now. Thank you very
Well,
much.
who knows, though? I mean,
Sure.
they're rough creatures.
I just got hit with a morning star. It wasn't crazy.
All right, come on. As he will go to, like, help you onto his horse. It's funny because Lance usually just, like, scoops you up and puts you on the horse, which is a fairly advanced maneuver. And he, like, has to help you into the
Oh,
saddle.
like
and then
awkwardly,
climb.
like gets under your armpits, and it's like. Kind of,
It's not awkward, like, he's helped people in a saddle, but you can tell Lance is a better rider than he
I
is.
look at Lance when he does it, and I'm like,
I already, like, mouths, like, what to you?
I like do a point down and I roll my eyes.
I mean, rolls his eyes and shrugs as he will mount up behind you and immediately start riding off. And
Well,
two
we
of the
wait
guards
for
wheel.
everyone.
He's taking you, and two of the guards are going to wheel and follow after
Wait
you.
for them. What is there for?
They'll be all right. Let's get you to a surgeon quickly.
That's extreme.
He's going to ride with you.
Did you know that camp was apparently being paid by someone to like attack it?
Really?
And they were fitting armor to them?
Attack the ranch.
Do you have any information about it?
Not much, but a little bit.
I'll have my men pick it over. We've been investigating what's been going on, but we haven't been able to catch wind of anything.
Do you know who that, like, what do you know about it? Because the ranch people there really want to keep their home, but all of the, like, goblins and stuff are attacking them and raiding everything, and they killed all their livestock.
We got a complaint from the ranch that there were these raids happening. That was actually why we came into town, was to deal with this, but I was called away by an owlbear incursion near the town.
Why didn't you tell me about that?
I didn't want to frighten you.
I love owl bears.
Oh, they weren't friendly.
That's okay.
We were coming to investigate.
Okay.
We'll check out the camp and see if we can find any hints as to who orchestrated
I looked
this.
through, there was nothing.
Well, a second pair of eyes couldn't hurt. Or 10.
You should make sure that the ranch is okay too.
Of course, yes.
Because I really care about them.
Of course. I will send some people to check and make
There's
sure they're
just
taken
like
care
an
of.
old hurt guy and a little young boy there.
Yes, I'm familiar with them.
I feel really bad for them.
Sure. Yeah, he sure is familiar.
As
with
he stops and will jump down and help you off of the
Oh,
horse.
thank you.
Awake, surgeon, awake!
Be nice.
Awake! You're hurt. I can't.
I am
Awake!
Stop.
Yes. She is injured. Please look at her.
I'm so sorry about him.
Come in.
I'm so sorry.
How far behind are the rest of us?
The guards are picking over this area, looking.
So you guys can leave anytime.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys can leave without them if you want.
Do we have horses to take?
You can steal some of their horses.
They'll live.
They won't fight you.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I give him a wink and
Oh. Oh, he watches you leave.
As you ride off, you get back to town, she will look you over and pretend you can see her like.
She would notice Sylphie's like rolling her eyes at this.
all the snacks.
There's nothing worth surgery.
Could I just like talk to her really quick? Girl to girl. As I'm talking to the guy.
Just
We'll be
make
right-
sure she's all right. She's fine. Yes. And get out.
I give her 50 gold.
Oh, thank you.
I don't need it. I can just heal it. He's dramatic.
You want me to prescribe a week of bed rest so you can avoid him?
Yes. I won't take it, but
That's fine.
Just pretend-
really, we probably should keep you here so I can watch you, and
yeah.
I don't really appreciate extra bodies in my house, so
yeah, of course.
I'll let him know that I'm applying some poultices.
Oh, thank God. He's so dramatic.
Yes, I'm going to look after her. Should all be fine. There's a few things I want to make sure don't get infected. I'm going to keep her here. No, I'm sorry. It really wouldn't be appropriate. She's a lady. Thank you. Good evening.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
He's so dramatic.
There's the back door if you want to go out, or you can stay.
Thank you. I hug her. I
You're
wait
very
like
welcome.
5 minutes.
What is this?
Prestige.
Prestige is rating! Thank
Oh
you so
my
much,
God.
Prestige!
Thank you
Hello!
so much.
We got Zed and the Edgy, first time chatter with Raw! And Zark the Pirate, raid,
Hold on.
raid.
I'm so scared.
Do I smell unsubscribed people?
Law immediately is already gifted.
No.
Henry
Get
Cavill,
down.
CGI mustache says, Ayo! Hello, welcome, everybody!
Play while you can.
Welcome to the
there's
stream.
the other song.
Welcome to this stream. If you haven't been here
Canadian
before,
hero, Prestige with raid.
yeah, welcome to be here. Welcome to Adventure Corp. We do D&D. You will not be unsubscribed for long, so just take that in stride. But yeah, thanks for coming in. We do
Oh my
long-form
God,
D&D
wow.
campaigns. You caught us in the middle of fighting bugbears and goblins and trying to figure out who's trying to blackmail a ranch.
Indeed, in the chat adventures, people are trying to bankrupt Law and also giving him waves for the subs. Oh my God, Law, you are literally crazy. Thank you so much for the raid, folks.
No, we really
Prestige,
appreciate
that
it.
That is lovely. It's so nice to have you guys join us. As Dan said, they just fought off a camp of oddly well-geared bugbear that were in fitted armor. They are suspicious that the Count's son is involved with armoring them.
But then we talked to him, and
Then we
I'm
talked
less
to him.
suspicious.
He rode in and slaughtered the last of them with his knights, took Cylph'e, the maiden he is
Clean
trying
up
to
the
woo,
evidence.
off to the
I
surgeon.
hate him.
We got a boys hydrate and a boys posture check from Spartan Game 61, and
posture check.
Slimy Rice, whoop whoop, first time chat, hello. Law is my battle prize, I got paid today. You're less suspicious, as he said he had come to investigate this manor.
Gladly.
Yeah. So,
She believes him.
Maybe we can. How many people? There's quite a few people in here.
Yeah, and then the surgeon he took you to just helped you dodge him, basically.
I paid her off.
Because there's quite a few new people. Why don't we do a quick
introduction?
30-second introduce your character.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
Dan, you want to start?
My character's name is Cyrus. I am a fire genasi pyromancer, like sorcerer homebrew.
Yeah.
I kind of look like Aladdin with like fiery hair, and slowly my character has become a little bit more on the elemental side of things over as he's been getting a little more powerful.
Hi, I'm
That's the best description.
Alex. I'm playing Jasmine or Jade. Kind of a dark paladin thing. She's a hot girl with hot girl problems and trauma.
And I don't think the party knows, but she worships a very particular god.
The god of lies.
Yes, indeed. First time I've had a paladin, the god of lies, in one of my campaigns.
Cool.
I'm Cylph'e.
And
I
Runa.
am a Bruna, whatever. Cylph'e. I am a albino snake Medusa princess with multiple snakes, and she is like dressed all royal and stuff. Hates horses, and has a lot of suitors, which we're dealing with one of them today. We're in her kingdom right now.
Yeah.
Dealing with things that she can leave without her family being overbearing. Because she ran away in the beginning of the campaign, and now she is back because they literally forced her back.
Next
She was a fugitive for a while there.
And then you can describe Lance.
Yeah.
Next campaign, we're hoping Runa kind of breaks out of the box a little bit. A little bit.
I'm Isaac. I'm the dungeon master. We have a NPC who follows the party on Lance, who is a Cylph'e's knight and helped her escape. A kind of cavalry style man, young, trying to prove himself still, and in way over his head for the most part. But I'm also everybody else, of course.
He's level 5, we're level 7.
And I
Yes.
guess I'm Daniel. I forgot to say that.
Yeah.
And I'm blind.
Yes, that is a good thing to bring up because
I
It's
should
like-
let everybody know.
It's like his
solves a couple of
defining
questions.
trait.
I'm completely blind. I see nothing you ever say or comment
Yes.
or anything like that. So
If you're commenting on Dan and we haven't said it, he will not comment.
That is,
if I seem to over-describe things, that is why.
yeah.
Not a joke,
If
by
that
the way.
helps out
You
some
cannot
of
see.
some
Oh,
of the I'm completely blind. I see
Yeah.
darkness, nothing else. So let's get back to
All
the
right.
game.
So, he's dropped you off the surgeon. You guys would be riding back from the forest edges here, having co-opted some of the horses from
Yeah.
these knights.
I'd like to try and intercept him.
Who?
the Count's son?
The Count's son, yeah.
Sure, if
I
you're
can see him.
if you're riding down the street, you'll see him walking down the street with the two taverns you guys are
I'm
staying
right
at.
up next to him.
Oh.
How is she?
She's being kept by the surgeon this evening. She is going to look after her, make sure nothing spoils. Yes.
I'm sure you're very happy about that.
It is good to know she's taken care of. Yes.
Yeah, it kind of sucks when like people you care about get in danger.
Of course. It is the worst.
Yeah, it's even worse if you think you might have been the cause of it.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, just be the worst kind of feeling.
Yes. Well, I suppose I can escort you to the tavern, unless you care for a walk.
Sure.
Well, I know a nice spot to see the moon from, if I can mount up with you.
I'd love that.
All right.
Alex, it's been a minute.
So he's gonna
a minute.
mount
Yeah.
the horse behind you.
You've been with him for a minute.
Oh yeah. Please make me a roll.
As he is going to ride out towards the northern border here, towards the mountains are in the distance, but towards the foothills in that general direction. So he rides you out up in, and you guys end up switchbacking up some trails of some of like the steeper parts, and you find yourself in this secluded sort of rocky valley. There's lots of like gravel around here as he jumps down and. He's holding to help you down from the horse. As he,
Brief scan of my surroundings just first.
okay, you look around. You guys are at like a high point in among where it's starting to get kind of rockier. There's a lot more like foothills to go, but this is one of the places where it kind of rises up a little more steeply. Not a lot of trees growing here. A couple of like steep kind of gullies around you guys, and just wide open sky.
Okay. take his hand and hop down.
So he will walk you over to look over this gully, and it is a beautiful evening.
Yeah.
So how long have you been a handmaiden with Cylph'e?
A couple months.
No.
Yeah.
How have you been enjoying it?
It's been really fun. It's really pretty here.
It is, yes.
Yeah. All sorts of interesting people.
Of course.
Yeah.
It is a lovely town.
Yeah, you manage it well.
Thank you. You know, I feel like there's been something between us. The barbed comments, the, dare I say, disrespect.
Open spells, Vibey.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
Really?
I found this on
Oh,
the
unless
web
you
for
want
open
to be.
spell. Check it.
Well, I can't say I'm
Oh,
particularly
spells
looking for
fine.
disrespect.
Oh. I don't know. I care about Cylph'e a lot,
That's good.
and we just met. You have all this history, and I'm worried that she might, end up with someone who isn't right for her.
Are you interested in Cylph'e?
Am I? No.
It seems an odd sort of jealousy for a handmaiden to have.
Did you guys do your rolls?
Well, I just want to make sure whoever she ends up with is, good enough for her.
Well, I can assure you I am a match for any sort of challenge like that.
Well, I guess we'll see.
It's been a long time since a handmaiden has thought to judge me. Is he's going to give you a push? Make me an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Holy shit!
Hold on, what's he doing right now?
He's pushing her off the edge.
Okay, so hold on. There's things that need to happen before that.
Like,
You guys need to do your charm rolls.
he is not friendly with her.
No.
He was bringing you out here to kill you,
Yeah.
and was briefly considering not doing it.
Yeah, do you want me to make an insight check, or take me at my word when I say Jade has been,
I take
on
your word.
edge this whole
Yeah,
time?
I'm not giving him any surprise on you. This is a straight roll. He does not have advantage.
That is an 18.
That is a 23. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Holy shit.
As you find yourself pinwheeling backwards over this edge, trying to reach out and grab as you find the air underneath you reaching for the edge of this cliff.
Yeah. That's a 27.
You manage to catch it, both your hands on the edge, your feet going out from under you as you're now hanging, trying to find purchase on some of the jagged rock below you. You're in this, probrium here, where you could pull yourself up, and you hear the shing of a sword coming out of its sheath as he's standing above you on the cliff, pointing down with the blade at you.
I'm just going to sort of cock my head at him, and I'm going to cast invisibility.
Okay, he's stabbing for you.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. Nat 20 on the first roll, but it's disadvantage. It's an 11 to hit you.
Misses.
As you watch his face turn tricky bastard as he stabs down, and you've let go with one arm and you're watching it as this blade down beside your face. He's taking a second attack here. No, definitely not with the natural 2. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and swing up next to him on the rock and sort of trip him behind me backwards.
Okay, make me an athletics check to try to pull yourself up, and depending on how you roll, this will either be your action or your bonus action.
So 21.
As you pull yourself up sideways, scramble up beside him, that is your bonus action.
Yeah, I wanna yeah, it's just instinct. I'm gonna try and push him backwards.
Make an athletics check.
It's a natural 20.
He's gonna make a dexterity saving throw as he... As he is now over the open air like you were. Guess who doesn't roll as great on their dexterity? We're gonna make an acrobatics to try to reduce damage.
In this household.
That's a 3 on his acrobatics. So that is 5d10 of falling damage here.
Oh, yeah.
6. We're gonna call it 6. Okay.
Oh, that counts as an
9.
attack, right?
He's also wearing armor, right? Would that affect how far and hard he falls?
No,
No.
it won't.
Okay.
So 15. That is cocked. That is strange. Oh, that was double 9s. So 33 points of damage as he... You hear him clang as he hits the bottom. Armor bashing against the rocks as he... You fucking wench! As he is picking himself up at the bottom 60 feet below you. What are you doing?
How far out of town are we? Yeah, that's a good question.
You guys rode for maybe 15 minutes. You're up at the top with the horse.
Yeah, what kind of terrain is he in? Like,
he's in a gully, so he's gonna have to. If he can't scale this cliff, which would be a challenge, he's gonna have to go around the edges and come up like the seams of the gully to get out of it.
okay, how far is that?
To get back to where he started from falling down, he's got a good just call it an even 250 of movement. Around, up, around.
How far is the cliff down?
60 feet.
I'm gonna cast command.
Okay. You'd be visible again at this point.
Yeah, because pushing him is an attack. Yeah.
Law said, bye-bye, bitch!
We hate assholes. Also, Brody is still sleeping.
Sorry.
I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna look down at him, and he's just gonna hear run, and I'm gonna.
Okay. What type of saving
Or
throw is
flee,
this?
I suppose is the correct word.
What type of
It's a
saving?
wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a 17.
It succeeds.
So he looks up at you and watches his face.
I'm gonna take his horse.
As you mount onto his horse and you can ride back to town. You will be ahead of him.
Yeah. Were there guards with us? Like when he took
No.
us?
So I'd be right where you left me.
I mean, at this point, Cylph'e, did you leave the surgeons or stay there?
They left.
So, yeah, you, Lance, and Cyrus would all be back at the tavern.
Yeah.
Where's Jasmine? Oh, we have another raid of 85!
Oh my
Oh my
fuck!
God.
Perception Studio with 85
God, I
more
heal
people!
so much.
Guys!
Law, tap!
Law, we won't be.
Will one sparkles! Raid! Yeah, no, I understand, Law.
Yeah.
You're a legend. Don't worry.
Law,
Don't worry,
we
you're a
won't,
legend.
we won't be mad. You still hold legend status. Like, I still challenge you, but like, we're not mad.
Bionic Kenny, Perception Studio, Lil One Sparkles,
Oh my
first time
God.
Chad, Thirstroom, first time Chad. Oh my God, Reed Cooper.
Welcome.
Nearly Chooses Radio. Hello, welcome everybody.
Alex, can you spam?
Oh my God. Holy heck.
Hey guys, welcome. I guess we'll stop quick again. We just had another raid.
We did.
Thank you for all of you
Welcome,
here that have
Mushroom
been here before. Awesome. For all of you that are new here, we're Adventure Corp. We do D&D. We do long form campaigns. Lots of story. Lots of cool
Thanks,
stuff.
Even Tier.
You're near the beginning of our campaign too. We've been
Yeah.
doing this for almost 4 years now.
You getting close?
But yeah, thank you for coming in. If for some reason you get a sub, don't worry about it. It just happens around here. It's fine. It's to deal with it. But yeah, thanks for coming in. We really appreciate you guys. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time.
Man, I really wish you guys were like 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah. Oh man, that was fun. I am riding back into town.
Yeah. Right, so to give you guys some perspective, they just stopped a bugbear raid that has been harassing a small farmstead, basically, for the last while. They called over their friend, who is trying to romance Runa's character, a young count's son who's looking over this area. He killed all of the bugbears with his men, told Cylph'e that he had nothing to do with it, was looking into it, in fact, because they were suspicious it was him. All day that he's been with you, you've been pretending to be Cylph'e's handmaid and a little bit rude. He very gentlemanly offered to take you out for a walk, rode you out into the steeper parts of the foothills, and then was asking you why you'd been so rude to him. Your answer didn't seem to satisfy him as he tried to push you over the cliff. You managed to just catch the ledge, turning invisible, and both of his stabs hitting nothing but air as you got up and pushed him down. He survived the 60-foot tumble, and you stole his horse and have ridden back to town.
Yeah.
I'm Cylph'e.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jasmine,
Devin,
Jade.
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
And I'm
Yes.
Cyrus.
And he
Okay.
plays Lance.
I play Lance.
Yeah. Of my
him.
time in town, would I know who is like,
The mayor?
yeah, like who is go-toable?
Everyone's under this guy.
Yeah.
Throw a big rock at him.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guys, I
Hello,
suppose.
Houdini.
I'm gonna go to the...
Hey, Jasmine, what's going on, Jasmine? What?
Okay.
Oh, let me roll a dice here, quick.
Yeah.
Where's all my... Do I have a D20? Okay.
That is a 3.
Okay, a 9. Do I notice anything with a 9?
About me?
Yeah, like if you're like distraught or...
Like I'm a like little panic, but I'm
Okay.
managing my emotions well. So
You alright? What's going on?
yeah. So I like look around to see if anyone's around.
Do you want to talk outside or...
Sure.
Cylph'e, Lance, come on.
Sure.
Yeah. What's up? Are you alright?
So our friend just tried to push me off a cliff, and I pushed him off a cliff instead.
Oh.
I
Where?
should be alive. That way. I feel like we should get ahead of it before he starts making up stories. So who should I go to?
Do I know? I can go to his dad.
You guys could. You guys are.
I know his father.
Yeah, you guys are about a day's ride away from
Right.
the Count's castle.
How far out were you?
15, 20 minutes by horse.
Yeah, 15.
And you stole his
ride.
horse, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's at least an hour
It's
on
also
foot.
hurt at the bottom of the cliff.
Okay, so I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. If he gets back, we're done.
Yes.
I think we get out there and we make it look like a mistake.
Or we go to his dad and tell him.
We could do that, or his dad will just take his side, because his dad's getting old and his son's going to have to replace him.
I could.
I mean,
I don't
what
have
if-
proof it's his word against mine.
And whose word wins?
I mean, what if you just disappear for a while and we see what he tries to do?
Yeah, but he knows we're all...
His plan was for me
Right,
to
but
disappear.
what's he gonna do? Try to
He was
kill
trying
Cylph'e?
to... He was trying to he was trying to kill Jasmine.
You know why he was trying to kill you?
He doesn't like Jasmine.
Okay, so then it's not us. So if you disappear, we could.
Just feels threatened.
There's like a... I think there's a spillover effect. I think he knows that we're onto him.
I did.
Nothing will
Yeah,
happen to
she
me.
did kind of throw it in his face.
Yeah, but Cylph'e, this guy doesn't even know that you're a threat.
Which is why we should be fine. What is he going to do? Try to kill the one he loves?
Why don't... I wish Smoke was here.
She's probably around somewhere.
Yes.
If you guys don't want to do it...
Smoke will step out.
know
You watch her, like, just drop down from the roof next to you guys of the tavern.
Oh, good
You
timing.
know what to do. I'm assuming you were listening.
Yes, I was listening.
I'm going to say it again.
I don't know. Why don't you disappear for a while and I'll make sure nothing comes to the other two of you. Or I can go out there, find them, and kill him.
I'll come with you.
Don't kill him. That'll be worse for us.
You know he's a real piece of shit, right?
Of course.
He hired an entire troop of bugbears and goblins to basically harass and beat the shit out of an old man and his son until they left his property so that he could buy a honeymoon I don't know.
Oh good, Smoke isn't dead.
Only if it's in our interest strategically.
He also pretended to be called away to something.
Really?
I followed them. They went for a little trot.
They just
Okay, so
left.
that was a whole joke.
Yes.
I don't know.
That's rude.
Usually smells like shit and stinks like shit. Usually shit.
If
Cylph'e.
if it wouldn't fall back on me, it's probably best if he doesn't come back at all.
Alright, that's what I'm thinking.
There are a lot of clerics around here that can speak with the dead. I'm not sure that's entirely
Oh, they'll
wise.
never find the body.
Are the dead capable of deception?
Yes.
They won't find the body.
If you're confident.
I'm fairly confident that I could burn the body
What do you
to
want to do?
complete ash.
At best, he comes back and it's his word against Cylph'e, who I'm sure will throw her weight behind you.
I could do things about it for sure.
And if he's still...
What if he's the one in charge of the loyalists? Because he wants his father out, right?
Maybe.
Because we have heard nothing about it when we're told it's rampant.
I think best bet we see what type of play he makes here.
Yeah, I think we should just wait. Maybe I go out and
Okay, hold on.
save
Do
him.
you still have... Do you have anything from him? Did you cut him? Did you...
No.
Smoke, do you think you could get into where his tent is and grab a few hairs? For Cylph'e's mom?
I mean, he's staying in a room, so yes.
Okay, if you can grab a few of those, that'll be
What if
a little bit of insurance.
I go get him to be like, I'm on
can do
his
that
side
after.
and I heard he left.
You could do it,
And then he'll be like, oh my gosh.
but then you have to admit to not believing whatever this lovely young woman has told you, which might embolden him to push further.
We'll wait for him to get back.
So do we get out of this camp and get back into town, or do we all
You guys
hole
are
up?
in town. You're at the tavern.
We're in the little town now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are standing, like, mouth of the alley outside of the tavern.
Okay. I think the rest of us should all just get up in our rooms then and hole up for the night.
Sure.
Alright.
Cylph'e, you should probably stick around.
Yeah, I'll have a good drink or whatever.
Very well.
Be safe, okay?
Alright.
You should
care
get
about
out of
you.
town and hide somewhere.
Jasmine?
Yes. Somewhere I know about.
We could
Can
go
come
back to that
collect you
town.
tomorrow
No,
once
that
we
I'm
know
gonna
a
go
little
back.
bit more about what's going on.
What if you go to the ranch?
I'll go with her.
Sure.
I don't know if the ranch is a real good idea.
Good as anywhere else. Capable hand there too. As long as people get close
And-
enough for him to swing.
Yeah.
We could help him out while we're there.
You shouldn't know where I am.
Well, I'm
Okay.
coming with you.
I'll go out to the room. You guys talk about where you're going.
I'm staying with Cylph'e.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Cylph'e.
Okay, me and Jasmine will head out.
Somebody's gotta know where you are. I'm
we're
coming
not-
with you guys. I at least know where to find Cylph'e.
Smoke's very capable.
Okay, so Smoke's coming with us?
No Lance.
Lance.
Yep.
Okay, me, Lance, and Jasmine then.
Alright.
Alright, we'll take 3 of the horses.
Yeah, you guys can take 3 horses.
I will
and
go
ride
over to
there.
his horse that she brought over. And
This is
I'm,
political drama. I love it.
I'm going into the saddlebags on his horse. What is in his saddlebags on his horse?
Did we
He's.
just get another raid?
Did we
Fuck
get
this guy.
another one?
No,
No,
our
okay.
just our
No,
numbers.
our
went
numbers
from
are
like
way different.
50 to
Oh yeah,
70.
it jumps around depending on
Oh, wow.
because raid doesn't always like. calculate.
Yeah.
So you're going through his saddlebags. There is a gold pouch in there
Grab it.
with 500 gold in it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You can see a notebook of some kind,
I grab
and
it.
then supplies for riding and stuff
Okay,
like that.
I grab
Harmonica.
the notebook and the... I grab the notebook
Yeah.
and I grab the gold thing.
Yeah.
I quickly grab the harmonica. I grab the harmonica,
Mhm.
and I am just going to very delicately tuck it down the front of my pants and just wipe it from the underside of my balls to my asshole.
Oh,
And then I'm just going to get a little and put it back in.
oh, okay. You salt the harmonica and put it back in his saddlebag.
I'm sorry, man, but this guy's a real piece of shit.
Oh my god!
I'm getting flashbacks of Blackfeather.
Yikes!
And I'm-
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. That might have been a little
I tracked the
visceral,
wrong people.
but I take the notebook and the gold pouch.
Okay.
I attract the wrong people. I don't know what to tell you about it.
All right, Jasmine, Lance, let's get out of here.
Be safe, okay?
As you guys ride off for the ranch,
I turn back as we're heading into the darkness, and I just whisper, "Wakanda."
okay.
I don't.
As
I don't know what it means.
it will be like an hour or so later,
I'm just having a drink.
you watch him step into the tavern and look around and see you and come towards you and sit down.
Well, how does it look?
Bruised. Like you can see a bruise like coming from behind his neck.
Are
and,
you
like, towards his
okay?
foot. Yes. Yes.
Where were
I'm
you?
alright.
Are you like? I
Political
was
drama,
that
I love
free
it.
because I feel
Yikes,
to
beautiful,
myself.
inspired about your...
Right. Good.
Oh.
Good. I checked with the surgeons and you weren't
I'm
there.
going to cast Cure Wounds in second level 1.
Oh, thank you. That is nice. I wanted to speak to you about something rather unfortunate that happened this evening.
Oh?
I was having a chat with your handmaiden.
Yeah, she kind of disappeared earlier. It was quite rude.
Yes. Well, she got rather upset,
Oh.
and I don't know if it was intentional, but she pushed me from a cliff rather high.
Really?
Yes, and I know you're fond of her, so
Might
I
have been an
really,
accident.
I don't know what she's told you, but I really don't want anything serious
I
to
haven't
come
seen
of
her.
this. Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe she... Are you okay? I get more on him about it after
Yes, I'm alright. This could all
Sorry.
just go away quietly.
No.
I'm like patting his face and like, checking
It's
him.
all right. I'm certain it was an accident.
Okay.
So, you should find her and let her know. We need never speak of this again.
Okay. I don't know if she'll ever come back after pushing a Count son off a cliff, but
If she really cares about you, she will.
I hope so.
Yes, Alex?
I just want to make sure, like, one of the horses we took to the ranch is his.
Oh, you're taking his horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we took. I'm gonna be like, maybe let's leave that one.
No, because if it's back, he'll know that I came back.
Maybe you
Oh,
leave this out.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm like, don't use that harmonica.
Why?
That,
Well,
but don't.
I should rest. Get
Very
hold of her
well.
if you can.
Make sure
Just
you're
enchanted.
okay.
I am alright, yes. A nasty tumble, but I've had worse.
Damn, shouldn't have jumped on him sword first.
Well, I care about you, so make sure you're fine.
That touches my heart. Thank you, Cylph'e.
Of course.
We get to
Suck
the
it.
old ranch.
Sorry.
What happened?
As you guys get to the ranch, I'm imagining you guys told the son that he could go back home when you were in town?
Yeah, we told him just for the night.
So yeah, he would have come back knowing it was safe, would have come back and sees you guys approaching and peeks out the doorway.
Hey,
Hi?
how you doing?
Good. Thanks again. What's happening?
Need a favor, if you don't mind.
Anything?
Okay, you see these 3 horses here?
Yes.
Can we get you to hold them up in the barn?
Yes,
Just
of
so they're
course.
out of
Yes.
sight kind of thing?
Easy.
Keep the other ones out around, and then, do you mind if us 3 stay here for a couple of days?
Yeah, we have extra beds. You're welcome.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
we do.
we'll just be staying out. We'll help you guys fix things up. We just kind of need to lie low for a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, we're making sure there's no more bugbears or anything around, but we just want to kind of stay on the down low so that if they come around, they don't know we're waiting for them again.
Can't be sure we got hold of them.
Yeah, we want to just
Okay.
make sure we got them all and make sure that
What's wrong with your voice?
Oh. She's got a cough. She gets like this when, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me show you. He'll take you guys in and find you guys some places to sleep.
Okay.
As you can see, sitting in the same armchair that you guys first saw him in is his father. You can see the like wooden leg outline because it doesn't bend; it's just straight. When
Yeah.
he's sitting down, it's a little more obvious that the one leg is straight and the pant falls around it. I think he looks at you guys coming in. Don't bring too much trouble.
We got a whole bunch of them.
Not what I'm talking about.
Oh, we won't.
No harm will come to you. Or your son.
Good.
Anything you need a hand with while we're here?
I've got enough help.
No, don't give me that shit. What do you need a hand with?
Nothing.
We're here. We might as well help.
We've done enough.
Great. What's
Take your
broken
shelter.
and needs fixed?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, we got food. We can feed you guys and us while we're here. How's that sound?
Sure.
All right.
I've eaten tonight, so save it for breakfast.
Sounds good.
What brings you all blowing through town, anyways? Helping strangers for no coin.
Is venturing?
Just heard of some news about things going around. Some things not adding up the way they should.
I'm gonna
Oh, wow, with the Runa Hydrate! Party inspiration!
Party inspiration. Hold
Need
on.
my fucking
We will
cup.
pause here. Everyone
It's hot, wet, and ready for you.
hey.
Why is your coffee?
Fresh out of the oven!
For people that are new here, Runa hates water. It takes 10,000 points to make her drink it, and she's about to drink some.
Runa's actually allergic to water. She has to boil it to even drink it any at all.
Everyone,
Sometimes she accidentally does
I
that.
hate
to water.
everyone in this room, and I want them all to die.
Oh, yes.
Revenge is a drink
Alex?
best served
Get on
boiling
your
hot.
fucking
would you like a
knees.
sweet chili
Drink.
heat for this moment?
Oh, I would love a sweet chili heat for
I need a
this
treat
moment.
for Runa. Look at this.
Mmm.
Ah, Carl.
I can wait.
No,
We can't move past this moment until I drink water.
Law is shouting in chat. Water!
It does say
Water,
water.
Runa!
That's not water.
You handed it to me. I'm not going over there.
Fresh cup of water.
She also gets very obstinate and indignant about it.
We love equality here. Yeah, Tuna! Make him drink water.
Brody's sleeping.
Gross. Eat my cock.
We do this because we love you.
Oh, do you? Do you really? I'll believe you.
We also got a boys hydrate from Nearly Tuna. I see what the equality is for.
Hey, where's your water? Where's your water? Where's your water? That's not water. Go get water.
Plazas love you the most for that.
They're not drinking water.
I am drinking water. See?
Alex, do you need some water? Here, share with Dan. Oh, he's got his own. Yeah.
I am drinking water.
I mean, you're gonna tease Ruta that much. Otherwise, I wouldn't spend over a month
Straight from
saving
a
up to get
spring
me.
in Mexico.
How long do you
Do we
think
have
that
any
water's
chat,
gonna last? How long do you think it's gonna last? It's not gonna give me for a month. I don't have to
Do we have any
stay
chat?
Yeah, I'm reading them out as they come.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll
Yeah.
have breakfast ready in the morning. Thanks for letting us stick around.
All right.
I never did get your name.
I gotta look at what his name was.
Why didn't you have it ready? You knew we were coming here, DM. He was not prepared.
Lorley.
Lorley?
Yes.
What's the son's name?
Nice to meet you.
His son's name is Bellamy.
Lorley and Bellamy. All right, no, thank you. We appreciate it. I'll kind of go to like the other room and set up some like.
Yeah, you guys
Sleeping rolls
have, you
for
guys
us.
have beds. Like, there are beds.
Yeah, okay.
You guys can spend the night. Cylph'e, you get a long rest in the tavern.
Do we also get a long rest?
Yeah, you guys all get a long rest.
Cool.
I am gonna, in the morning,
Ooh, we don't get our 8 temporary hit points.
go.
Correct.
I'm gonna in the morning go check on him.
On,
Yeah.
Okay, as
So,
you
like,
make your way
To,
over.
to make the concern
To
real.
fuck?
Okay, yeah,
The
you come in, he's awake and eating. There are a number of guards sitting around him, eating with him at a more upscale tavern. Oh,
I just came to check on you.
of course, I didn't think to order you anything. What would you like?
I'm okay.
Would you like to come sit, or
Sure.
just checking in? Please,
I was just coming to see how sore
As
you
he looks
were.
at one of the guards who will stand up and walk away from the table.
I was just coming to check on how you were because.
A little sore, but,
Yes.
well, did they come back? Oh,
Lance is gone too, and my other one is also gone.
oh, that's a terrible shame.
is
I can
just-
send some people out to look for them if you
No,
want.
it's okay.
Right.
It's kind of just upsetting,
Of
but
course. Yes.
smoke does the job.
Of course. Well, we're heading back if you want to come visit my father. Be our guest.
Give me a second. High or low?
Hi.
I'm okay.
Well, if you insist.
It was just give him my well
Of
wishes.
course.
Yeah,
I'll come check on you in a few weeks' time. Are you going home, or...?
I'll probably in the next little bit.
Well,
I can't be gone forever.
I'll talk to my father, but I should be able to get some time in a month or so to come see you.
Okay. Be safe.
Of course, yes, yes.
It was nice seeing you.
It was lovely to see you, Cylph'e. Till next time.
Till next time. I'll get up and leave and woo! Walk
Exit the tavern.
Have a nice day.
Alright.
As he just slumps back to his quiet, sad life.
Are you heading out to the ranch?
Not until he's out of the town.
Okay. They'll hang around for another 2 or 3 hours, and then you watch the detachment riding out of town towards...
I blow him a kiss.
Towards where?
He's riding towards the castle.
Okay.
I'll blow him a kiss as he leaves.
Blow him a kiss and he
And then
catches it on his way out.
I, like, throw up a little bit.
Stomps on it, squishes it into the dirt.
eventually, when Lance and Runa and Smoke, or Lance and Smoke, or sorry, when Cylph'e and Smoke make it back to the
I look
ranch.
at Smoke, I'm like, he's finally gone.
You would see them sitting in the living room, like, eating... Oh, you're talking to Smoke?
He's finally fucking gone.
Yeah.
I did a good job, though.
Did well.
I do my muscle thing.
I, killed someone last night.
Again? Like, what kind of person?
He hired an assassin.
To you?
Oh, no.
To me?
No.
To Lance?
Even warmer.
Yes?
No.
To Jasmine?
Yes.
Whoa!
Why did he hire an assassin when she was already, like, going to get pushed off a cliff?
Well, it seems he wanted to make sure the job got finished up.
Probably failed.
He did indeed.
Good job.
I just thought you should know.
It was good information. I'm going to go to my uncle about it.
Good idea.
That boy wants in the light of day for a long time.
Let's see what your uncle does.
And I assume I could just say that it was me he tried to push off a cliff.
Good.
Like a lie up in my ass.
Let's go find your friends.
Yeah.
You would
Bring
come
the
up,
sandstorm back to the town.
you'd come into them sitting around this living room. You can see Loreley is sitting in his chair and has some food in front of him, and they're eating.
They're gone!
You're back.
Yeah, and whatever rich boy left the city. He went home.
Alright.
And he won't be back for about over a month. So
Character thing. Player thing.
Mm-hmm.
What were we doing in town again?
we were looking for the loyalists.
Trying to track down the loyalists.
Okay, we still haven't managed that yet.
Correct.
Okay.
I assume it's him.
As he looks, you see Loreley look over at you. Things are starting to make sense now.
What? Tell me.
I've met your mother.
You've
I made
met,
that face. I'm like, ugh.
You've
like-
met.
You.
You've
What
met
was,
the.
what was she like?
Iron Wall of the East Coast. I've met her.
Do you know,
Sorry,
like,
Stone Wall of the East Coast.
so like the reason we're here really are those people still against her that she can't find? Are you part of those people?
I'm not.
Do you know where they are?
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh yeah! Eat my clock!
If it also helps, Jasmine has been around him for much more than a minute.
That is a 25.
25, is he? We asked him for help with our bugbear problem.
The ones in the little tavern.
Oh, that was the tavern full of.
The tavern
Hmm.
where your boy went to go ask them.
No, before them.
Oh,
Oh.
They turned us down. Didn't want to get involved.
do you know where? It'd be really good to know. They'll help. They'll be forced to help or disappear.
I don't know him anything.
I can also promise you a lot of stuff.
There's some hills. Up once you get into the mountainous area. All I know is you follow your echo.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where. I don't know which set of crags.
But up there.
Somewhere up there.
Okay, we'll go look for
Into
them.
the mountainous. Follow your echo. Alright.
We'll find them. If you want anything, let me know, because we can get you many things.
Well,
We can help you to fix up your little home, or get you more livestock.
we got those 3 horses in the barn. You can have them if you want. I think it's pretty light recompense for all the livestock and stuff you've lost.
I'm gonna send a letter to the Count. He still owes me a favor.
Alright. Sounds good. I think this is a good place to end.
We could. I was planning on going late if you guys don't mind.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay. So, one thing we could try to keep her down a little bit. My question though is, I have spent some time reading the notebook in between when they were.
It makes no sense. It does not look like any language you're familiar with. It is
The
written
note
in
from the
common
prince?
letters. But
So
the
does it look
book,
like a code maybe?
maybe a cipher of some sort.
Can I
Okay.
look at it?
If you want, you can
I got the
see him. looking
brain.
through. Yeah. You're-
Sure, I would get one of them to look at it if they wanted to.
if you want to look over the book,
That roll an investigation or something.
looking over it, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. Good to use my inspiration I got earlier.
Oh, from Yondu.
Jasmine would still be in bed, by the way.
Oh, okay. Just the
Reasonable. Okay. That is a 15.
You run through the ciphers your one of your tutors had you learn, and none of them seem to be what he's using here. It's not any like formula you're familiar with, so you're really not sure what the key to this one is.
All right. Well, hold on to this.
We'll find out
Yeah.
later. We
stowed
got to
it
the
away.
mountains today. I'll go get Jasmine. Where's the room?
Oh, it's just over here.
Nods to upstairs.
Knock, knock. Jasmine?
What?
Do want a hug or something?
Sure.
You want to talk about it? I open the door.
I don't know.
You know, he's gone now, so
I don't care about
What do you do?
this. Every time
that like
I don't flirt with someone, they end up trying to kill me.
he was kind of a dick.
It happened with him. It happened with fucking Clint. Every time I decide that I don't want to, you guys have been making all the jokes, and I just
Make it stop.
I don't know.
I sit down in front of next to her and I'm like we're we don't mean anything behind them, right? Like if you don't want them, then we won't make them. Whatever you're comfortable with, because we like you and want to keep you around.
I don't know. I don't know what I want.
Well, you could think about it.
It's just like what about Cyrus?
Cyrus kill you? I get your fear. But I don't think he would. He cares a lot about you, you know. Like a whole bunch.
Well, Jade's useful.
That dickbag, that rich boy, cared about no one.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, he only wanted me because of the power I had before. You know? Like, I was only set up with him from station, not anything else. He was a dickwad. I don't even... He's so gross.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Ah!
I'll just keep sleeping with people.
What if we go bar hopping, but we go for emotional connection?
That takes too long.
No, we have all the rest of our lives. I could wing woman the fuck out of you, you know?
Hey, random question. Jump straight out of emotion. What day is it in world?
It is...
1 second.
Just thinking about the calendar, BRB.
Uh,
Pulls out our fucking calendar, right?
it is the 16th of spring.
She just bursts into tears.
I hug her.
Randomly.
I hug her very much.
I missed my birthday.
I had it written down. This is the one time that I didn't have my notebook.
It was 2 days ago.
I hug her. My character would have remembered, but whatever. That's okay. I'm not
You were
attached.
too busy.
We can do things, and we
Like-
have money to do things. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Do you want to go rob a caravan?
No.
Do you want to go kill a horse?
Kill a horse, rob a cowboy.
Do you want to...
Also, Law said, solution, try to kill everyone first. With everyone you beat. Pick flirt or murder. You're fine with Cyrus, you already flirted. You're safe.
Do you want to go and burn down the village? I'm sure there's one my
No.
uncle doesn't like. Oh. How do you celebrate birthdays?
I don't know.
Because whenever we do it, there's always a murder. And then it's really exciting. Or we go to a fight pit. And then we personally go down there and kill them.
You guys alright up there?
We missed your birthday!
Guys.
Sorry.
You yelled up at us.
Danon would bring me something. We'd spend the day together.
Okay, I'll be Danon. Do you want me to
Me?
wear... No, I will.
Oh.
Do you want me to wear pants?
He usually didn't.
Do you want me to be growing a cock?
Oh, please no.
Okay, fate.
As you guys eventually make your way downstairs to rejoin the party, you having cheered Jasmine up moderately.
So, I think I figured out where we have to go to find these loyalists.
The mountains.
Are they right here?
Well, no, we gotta go to the mountains and we have to follow our echo.
What?
Yeah, that's what he told us.
That's what he told us.
Yeah.
Our echo?
Yeah.
Who?
We didn't leave an echo there.
The
Like, do
the
we
guy living here.
do we scream out and then follow where it
Here,
goes
let me
like
demonstrate.
bats?
Okay.
I mean, he said it was further up in the mountains than we've been, but
I think we should just try to get in and get out of here.
didn't have a
We can leave
exact
right
location.
now.
Sure. I got the horses ready. We'll use.
I brought the other one.
I don't think we're going to be able to take horses up into the mountains very far.
Oh, then we just walk then.
I mean, the point he was showing isn't on any major roads, so...
Okay. All right. We can hike it.
Can we leave our horses here?
Just
Probably.
nod to you guys.
I like the one she brought is still just outside attached to a horse.
Yeah.
The worst it's ever been
Right.
treated.
Well, it's in the barn.
No, she tied it to a post outside.
It would have gotten taken care of in the morning when the sun was coming out and, like, dealing with the
I
horses.
brought it in the morning, like I didn't sleep over.
Oh, that's right!
I arrived, tied it up, and went outside.
So he can take care of it. I'm gonna
Sure.
grab my pack.
Yeah, I can watch your guys' horses.
Yeah. Let's get this done with.
She's like real picky, but don't care about her because she's kind of a bitch.
So, like, how hurt is he?
So, who?
What's his fucking name? I don't know.
Rich boy.
Yeah.
He's fine.
So
Is he, like, scarred, maimed?
he was a little sore and bruised,
Okay.
but I was talking to him, and he was like, "If that maid's here or ever comes back, make sure you tell her it's all water under the bridge." And then told me that you were crazy and just pushed him off, which I knew was a lie. And then he went up to sleep, and then I came in, and he was like, "I'm leaving. Do you want to come with me?" And I was like, "No, I don't want to come with you." And then I came here.
Thanks. Oh, okay. Well, at least he's not gonna show up as a zombie.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
I'm going to sick my uncle on him.
I think your uncle likes him.
No, not if I tell him that he tried to push me off a cliff.
They did, well, it's kind of lying.
That's true. If your uncle would plot.
Okay, how many times have we lied to my uncle?
Okay,
Let
we're,
me
we're
count.
walking.
1,
Yeah.
2.
As you guys have a few days' journey into the mountains.
Smoke's with us, right?
Yes, Smoke would be
So like,
traveling
do,
with you.
do we, like, what does she want? With like, are we killing them all?
No, we have to find where they are and go home and tell her.
No, do we tell her or do we deal?
What
I
is-
think she told us
What
to
is he
deal with
doing
them.
to them?
No, okay. This was my information. We can't deal with them.
Do we,
Point blank, no. She can't even find them. So, we find them, prove to my mother that I can go out and do things, tell her about it, she'll wipe them, because this is what she wants. She just needs to know where they are. And it doesn't have to be our problem.
Okay.
What?
We just can't be seen or know that we know where they are.
So we don't like them?
No. They're against my mother.
But we're not trying to just
No.
kill
we don't.
them all.
No, we don't want to be seen, because if we are, they'll kill us.
Then how do we know if that guy was telling the truth? Because if he likes them and knows your
doesn't
mom...
like
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of leads.
He doesn't like them.
Oh,
He asked them about helping with the bugbears, and they refused.
Okay.
okay,
And
he
so
definitely seemed like old Han Solo living in like a disparate moon, still supporting the rebellion, but...
Oh.
I talked to my sister about what to do, and she said just find them.
Okay.
So when we get there,
Okay.
we find them quickly and quietly, and we leave. Because if they know we are there, they will try to kill us. If we escape, they will move. And if they move, then we have to find them again.
Okay.
All right.
Anyone have anything to, like, kill time as we walk? A harmonica!
I'm going to grab the harmonica. I would have grabbed it days ago.
As you guys travel into the mountains over the next few days, mostly just shouting occasionally to see if there's an echo.
Like this.
And follow it as best you can. There are a lot of echoes to
Is
be
there
had
bats
in the
I can
mountains.
charm?
Bats you can charm?
With Like with charm
Make me a
monster.
survival check.
So just so you know, you can charm anything with charm monster. It's creature.
Yeah.
You can literally charm anything.
I'm going for a bat.
What about a worm?
You could charm a worm, a dragon.
We need an echo, and they have echolocation.
That is genius!
23.
Oh my god.
Okay, 23.
That must be what he
You
meant.
do indeed find some
I
bats.
charm monster it.
Okay. Yeah, it's charmed. Just flies over, and it's probably nighttime. You're like around the fire in this like craggy mountainous region as you guys have gotten past the foothills and like into the actual climbing portion after.
We're looking for loyalists?
I hand my it's on my hand.
Yeah.
Do you know what
Flies.
loyalists
You catch
are?
one going by and it circles a few times, then lands.
Do
Near
you
it.
know where people are like us? Like
Do you have some way to make the bat understand you?
I'm trying to do motions. Because charm monster says nothing about.
It does not.
No,
it just
it just
means
means it
they're
likes
friendly to you. It does not give them the ability to understand you.
They speak with
It doesn't even require that they listen to you. They just treat you like a
Tongues
friend.
doesn't work. They have too low intelligence.
Like if it's my headband and use tongue.
No, you cannot give it your headband of intellect.
You have to lick it though.
Stick it to its forehead.
It's like
Goddamn
King's
Pokemon.
card or whatever.
Oh, I don't know.
Law said, "Hear me out. Snake Mom is
This
kind of
wasn't-
psycho and needs to be overthrown. Help the rebels."
This wasn't. Can I cast sending to it?
You get it, Law.
To who?
It has to
The
share
bat.
language. It has to share language with
Yes, but it will not understand the words that come through.
I think this might be a useless thing.
He's
I was
cute,
like, what, I don't
though.
know, do you have bee speech or something?
Can I hold him?
Let her hold him.
you. We're moving, like,
It's obviously friendly to all of us.
Flies away.
I have no idea what to do here.
well, we're moving up in the mountains further.
So you guys are just kind of
I bring it
looking
with-
at random at this point. So who is taking the lead on looking for whatever this is?
What
they're speaking
stat
about?
do we need?
If
it's investigation.
survival would be good. Perception's also quite useful.
Dibs on investigation.
I'll do survival.
And she's the best on perception.
Investigation is not among the options.
Oh, good. I have a -1.
So, perception?
Just tell us what rolls you want.
Yeah, somebody make me a perception check if you'd like.
Alex, you can do that.
Okay, if you guys want. 13.
What did you roll? God.
Oh,
A
well,
5.
I'm really depressed.
As you guys are traveling, just at some point you realize you're literally just poking your way through the mountains shouting.
To rock. Rock.
You
Did I
guys
find
decide-
a snake?
You guys decide to just push on and keep traveling and hoping that following your echo one of these days is useful. And as you guys are moving,
We're very sneaky.
you guys have been heading up this kind of like winding crag up the mountain that is at an angle enough that you can slowly pick your way up it. And then you guys hear smoke. Eyes up. And you guys all stop, and you're like above each other. It's quite steep, quite rocky here, and you all look up, and you can see a shadow down from the bottom, sun eclipsed
no.
behind it. As you guys would see the large form of a giant of some sort looking down this crag at you all.
Okay.
Are they friendly?
No, we leave.
I think we pick another direction.
I'm gonna try something. How far away is
I'm
it from
moving.
me?
I'm moving away.
Try me.
It's about 70 feet up from you.
I can charm it.
Hold
Oh,
on. Hold on.
Can I charm monster it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 70 feet up.
Let
from
him
you.
do his thing.
No, it can't do it. 60 feet is too far.
I'll throw you in the air.
Is there like another area down farther from us or across a crag or a dell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop.
Not like
saying
across from you, but like lateral from you
Okay.
guys.
Vortex Warp Heightened Spell.
Okay.
So it has disadvantage on its save.
And Vortex Warp is 70 feet of range?
Oh, it has a
90.
90.
Okay. What type of saving throw am I making?
Constitution.
Constitution.
He's a
saving
giant.
throw. From the Hill Giant.
Sure, it's fine.
That is an 11.
That fails. So I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna shoot it 90 feet in a different direction behind us, down the mountain, like across like some like huge crevasse or something. So it's on a piece of land just over opposite.
There's nothing crazy you can put it beyond. Like there's a fair bit of climbing it'll have to do. Like you're moving at 90 feet is a lot more movement than that, but there's not like any crazy crevasse you can put it across here that would totally.
Or can I put it at the
you.
bottom of like a ravine or something?
You put it as far away so you can, like 90 feet down and off to the side. There is a ravine you can put at the bottom of, but that's going to be closer than 90 feet, and it's going to be less useful than just getting it as far as possible.
Okay, so I just put it down as far as I can go.
That's
Okay,
where we
as
have to run away.
Vanishes and reappears below
I
you
run.
all.
Where are
It's
we
gonna
running?
start chasing us.
So you're running up.
Run
I
up.
guess, because we can't go
Okay.
down.
As you guys start to panic to try and climb this, the hill giant is going to start moving away from you guys along the side of the mountain. As you guys see a second head pop up at the top. This one helmeted. And as it comes over, you see a flaming beard looking down at you all.
Hey, you wouldn't be able to like, make
Hand
everyone love
comes
us,
up.
right?
Shot in the dark.
And points across the opposite direction around the edge of this mountain that the hill giant had been going.
Is that where the people are?
Just the silent stare down from the large
Can I
eyes.
say something in primordial?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
I want to try to say, we're looking for the humans. Do you know where they are?
It just continues to stare at you with its finger pointing.
Which way did it point?
It's pointing the opposite direction that the hill giant went. Like, the hill giant down started going around the edge of the mountain, and this one is pointing the opposite way.
Inside
Okay,
check
I
it?
think let's take the advice while we can. Let's
Insight
go.
check? What are you
Like,
trying to figure out?
does it look like it's leading us to a dinner table?
Make me an insight check.
17.
17.
38.
You don't detect any hostility.
Okay. Let's go. We're leaving.
Okay,
Thank you.
we go the direction it says.
Oh, Law's having more stream issues. Worse than Sylphie's mom.
She's terrified.
As you guys begin to follow this path, go ahead and make me another perception check. As you guys travel
I'll do
for
it.
another day and a half.
You don't want
Yeah, go for it. I like spreading it out.
Or survival. When you please.
Better at perception, sorry.
Okay.
Just a lot of eyes.
You know how you rolled, man? 15.
15. You guys travel
Better than
for a
me.
ways
Still
without
not
seeing another of these giants. Until eventually, Sylphie, you stop and backpedal it. You've been walking with your head down. You guys are tired after 3.5 days of trekking through the mountains. And you catch something in the corner as you backpedal, and you look at this just random concave wall up this mountain. There's no path here. There's no nothing. And you see teeth carved into the side of it, and something seems to be emanating away from them.
Like a mark, like someone put it there to lead towards something.
Like sound waves coming from it.
Oh, hold on. Hey!
Sylphie's the only one who notices this at this point.
Gonna make everyone stop and be quiet. Can I hear anything?
So people have like gotten a little ways ahead of you as you call out, "Hey, everyone! Stop! Quiet! 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 Quiet!
I found it.
Quiet!"
I found it.
Bouncing up
Good job.
off of this
That's so
concave surface, and it seems to hit something and just travel into some deep crags that seem to kind of
I'm gonna
run
mark
like
it on my
scars
map.
across the map.
I'm gonna
You have no idea where you are in the mountains to mark this on your map.
I would have been. I want to have kept track because we can't show people where they are if we don't have an idea.
So you got like a
of where the
rough
map
kind of
is.
like big circle of like this is the direction of the mountains. The best you can do on your map is going to be like a circle that's about a mile or two
I was
large.
going to like from start just like make a line of the path I made.
You're getting on a straight line.
Well, but you know what? I can actually help out with this.
Because we need.
So- Cyrus has
The orb.
oh, what the fuck?
The orb.
The Wayfinder Spear?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's been out. I never
So,
thought of that. No,
yeah,
but
drawing
I
your
have-
map would be pretty pointless,
I
but yeah,
have-
the Wayfinder Spear is a pretty foolproof way to get back here.
I have proficiency with like cartographers,
Navigators?
Yeah,
navigators stuff.
Yeah.
But I've had the Wayfinder Sphere out, so
yeah,
that
the way,
it doesn't matter.
I forgot about the Wayfinder
too.
Spear.
Never mind, I have the Wayfinder Sphere. We're good.
It's a thing I can do.
It's not my. I can play
Okay,
cards.
so does this mouth thing look like somewhere we can go into it?
No, it seems
like a
the
path.
sound seems to bounce off of it and up, and you can see there's these like deep kind of crags that run like river channels down the mountain in different spots.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, Runa, your hand is up.
We're going to be very sneaky
Okay.
telling you this.
All right.
Because we're just looking for the camp.
Okay, but I have an idea.
Right.
Someone stay here and yell into the thing, and then we can hear where the sound goes. I think we have to follow the sound.
I don't want to split up in the mountains.
Okay.
Into the unknown.
Also, echoes will let them know we're here.
Okay, does it look like there's a path we
probably know
can
we're
follow?
Not that you can see.
Or I think we're going to have to quietly do it.
I know, but like, the more that we don't have to.
Well,
Okay, but we
the
have to,
better.
like, not find them or find them, and then maybe see
What if
us.
there's other marks?
like we're not their enemy.
Well, okay,
We
well,
are- I am.
let's try this. I'm going to just, hey,
As you hear the faint bouncing of sound.
I hear where I'm trying to follow where it's going.
Yeah, you guys start trekking. It involves some actual like mountaineering and climbing, but you guys start trekking, and you get to where it seems to have entered this like channel, and you guys just follow up this crag that is some rather difficult climbing, and takes you guys a few hours until you get to another spot, and you guys stop in the crag, and one of you lets out a
Does that-
noise, and you hear it seem to bounce off of something and move
Like
towards
turtles.
a smaller peak nearby, and bounce off of something
Okay,
there.
okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, make a bird sound. Can someone make a bird sound?
I can make a turtle noise.
Not a turtle noise.
Wait!
Okay, so we follow the sound some more.
As you guys follow
I make
this
a
up,
snake sound.
it's getting dark. By the time you guys realize you're gonna have to you're gonna have to camp on the edge of the rock face here. You
Okay.
try to find like as flat a spot as you can, and rest. Everybody, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Plus
For
3.
what?
Oh, we're all around, yeah.
For what?
Stress.
Okay. As if it's a magical thing. It's different. Plus 3, 30, 20.
You got a 2.
30, 20.
I got a 30-20.
All right. Daniel, you'll take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, you're not
as-
even asked what I got?
I heard the 2. What's your total?
No, you're slapping me!
Yeah. So you'll take a point of exhaustion as you guys have climbed all day. You're trying to rest here. There's barely any room to even be comfortable. There is the howling cold wind. It is an unpleasant sleep, to say the least.
Can't we just tell your mom to come here
As
if
you
you
guys
figure it out?
continue
To
on
find
the
it, or
next
she's
day.
just gonna be like, oh, you didn't finish the job, you're not that cool.
You guys eventually end in a sort of... The mountain keeps going up, and there's this hole in the crag that you guys go through, and it's almost like a little valley with stone walls coming up around it, a sort of depression in here. There's even a couple of trees growing here. And then you guys can see one tree stump. Seems to be petrified. Some sort of like old stone tree here. And as you guys look at it, you can see a carving on it in primordial.
Oh, hold on.
It says open.
Open.
And as you speak those words in primordial,
Oh, shit.
I'm hiding.
it starts to sink down.
We're hiding.
And you can see, it makes this little spot you can drop down, and you can see these wide stone staircases spiraling down.
I think we don't need to go any further. I think we found it.
Okay. Give
We
me,
have to be
if
sure.
I'm not back,
You're not going alone.
Who's-
We're in the mountain
We're all
with
going
a lot
together.
of enemies.
we're gonna, us, the least stealthy group
Yes.
ever.
I'm not leaving you.
Especially in mountains full of enemies. You're just going to die and not come up, and we won't be able to do anything
Okay,
about
we'll go
it.
as a group.
As you guys drop one by one into this hole, Smoke is sitting by the edge, and
You
You
want to watch
too.
our backs?
I'm gonna watch the top.
Alright,
I can hide. There's trees here.
Smoke's capable.
okay.
As you watch her go over and climb into one of the
Lance drops down.
stunted trees.
Actually, Lance,
Can Lance stay behind?
can you stay up with her?
I'm not going to be as good at hiding up here, but...
You're gonna be much better up here than how not quiet you are down there.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
Fine.
You'll be okay.
Thank you. I can take off my armor.
Sure.
That'll take too long.
But if there's
Stay up here. Stay up here. It's better.
Fine.
I just pat him. And
Okay.
Be safe. As you guys drop into
I'm
the
very covered, by the way. Like there's
It's
no
cold.
there's no snake except for my eyes, and I have a veil. So
Do we want to end here now?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
As you guys drop into this this hole in the mountain and find yourself on these large stone steps leading down, and you notice immediately the walls on the outside of it, as it spirals down, have carvings set in them. These sort of reliefs dug into them. And you see sections. There seems to be space between them. And the first one shows what appears to be a serpent caught in a raven's claw. It seems to be struggling to escape. You walk down a little further, descending into more of this darkness. Eventually one of you is going to have to bring up a light, unless all of you have dark vision.
I have
I have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
We all have dark vision.
And no light required. As you guys get down to the next carving, and you can see what looks like some sort of storm. This sand seems to cover over... You see what looks like a city. A sandstorm blowing towards it, and you can see people fleeing from every direction. Some of them, much larger than the others, seem to be fleeing away from this. You can see some of them falling, looking like they have weapons sticking out of their back, especially these large creatures among the figures. You walk a little bit lower, and you see what looks to be a group in this carving. They're all standing, and there is this large arched door behind them that is cracking open. There are a number of them. There is a man. Only his silhouette is carved, but he seems to be caught aflame, like he's burning.
Mm-hmm.
You see a group of 3 women. 2 of them leaning over the shoulder of the one in the middle, and you can see the 2 on the sides are covering one each eye of this woman, and seem to be peering over her shoulder.
That's for my mother.
And then the last figure standing in front of this door is a serpent curling up, and you can see a little strangeness at the chest of the serpent where the heart would be. It looks like a baby, like a fetus kind of thing, curled where the heart would be.
Mm-hmm.
You go down a little further,
It's
and
not me.
you see the same serpent. The spot at its heart has grown a little larger. Now there's more serpents coming off of its head. The tail of the serpent, whose chest it's inside, wraps around it in the shape of a shield.
Okay.
And you see at the bottom of the steps a large arched stone doorway. And with it starts to open.
They know where we go in, I guess. Oh my god. Come on. Is that me? Is that my mother?
I don't.
I don't
Is
know.
it just like symbols?
Nah, it wouldn't be. No,
We take a quick peek in.
I don't know.
it's just
You
random symbols. don't
Glance in, you can see this long, tall, wide hallway through the stone here. Moss grows across spots of it and gives off a faint glow.
I know it's scary, but this is so fucking cool.
This is sick. Yeah, I'm very excited. We go down, I guess.
So you guys begin to walk down
Can
the
I
hallway.
check for traps?
Make me an investigation check. So you guys carefully pick
the
your way
first time.
across
What are you doing?
here.
Checking for traps.
Oh, that's so smart.
I am going to.
Person.
I heard the 2 Isaac slowing sirens.
13.
13. Yes, Daniel, what are you doing?
Well, like when I peeked in, do I see anything in the cavern?
Just a long hallway. The moss,
Okay.
lighting it faintly.
All right.
You don't see any signs of traps. However, there are doorways off to the side, but all of the doors are shut. These large stone doors, and it just continues
Do they
down
feel
straight.
locked?
You give them a push. None of them budge.
I will quietly say open in primordial.
Nothing comes of it.
Okay, we just go straight.
Okay.
So you guys walk along, and eventually...
Oh, hold
it
on.
widens.
I do
Yeah.
want to try something.
What are you trying?
I'm going to cast Gaseous Form,
Okay.
and I'm going to quickly slip under one of the doors.
They are tight against the
They're
bottom.
completely airtight.
Yeah, the stone would have to scrape to push this thing open.
That's not airtight.
You want to try to force your way through?
Sure.
All right. Make me a spellcasting check.
Oh, I can do that. Come
What's he
on.
doing? Natural one.
Okay, I am going to re-roll that
Okay.
with a spell. What the fuck?
As you guys watch Cyrus change to mist.
7. I thought it was another one.
Okay, that's 15.
Okay, you push against the cracks in the door and you watch this mist kind of running along it until eventually you find one spot where it gives and you watch it start to dissipate as it travels through. Cyrus, you find yourself inside of a small room. An alcove, really.
Okay.
The walls of it are just completely covered.
And I'm
in
just poking
one
enough to
large
see,
carving.
put my head through so I can look.
Okay. You look and you can see that same silhouette of a man aflame.
Okay.
And his hand is reaching out and opening a door. And you look around and you can see the door he's reaching for is an exact mirror of the inside of this door, down to the carvings across it, of flame running over it.
Okay, so it looks like he's in this room.
So there's like this alcove, right, where you can put a statue,
Yeah.
and it's just relief carvings across it of this flaming figure reaching out for the same door that is the inside of this alcove, like the one that you can now see that you're on the inside of this.
Okay, looks like he's opening that door.
Yes.
Okay, I pop out.
So you find yourself back in the hallway?
I'm going to just check the other doors if I can.
Okay. You go to the next one. There is no passage through the seams in this door.
Okay, the next one.
Nothing.
None of them
They
are.
all seem to be sealed tight.
Okay.
You got inspiration, by the way.
Okay.
Ooh.
We go through.
Nearly tuna to Daniel.
Thank you very much, Nearly Tuna. Rolling is bullshit when you can't roll above a 7.
Stop rolling d6s.
As the hallway widens into a chamber.
I'm real nervous.
And you can see, sitting cross-legged at the end of the chamber is a huge figure. Lightning blue skin. A long white beard hanging down his chest. The eyes that open glow a bright yellow or gold. I have waited a very long time for you all to come.
Hello.
You didn't. How did you know we were coming? Sorry. Yeah, whatever.
Sorry, it's dusty.
I was one of the 3 who spoke the prophecy.
What prophecy?
There will be much time for that.
You're gonna kill us.
I am not.
Who are you? Pulls out a clipboard.
why don't we let him talk for
I am
Sorry.
Zrandar, the Echo.
Okay. Zrandar the Echo.
You find yourself in the mountain's echo. I welcome you.
Do you know our names?
I know what we call you.
What?
This I cannot yet share.
Oh.
In the prophecy.
Do you know where the loyalists are?
You have found one of our redoubts. Built by the hands of ancient kings, under our guidance. Still now we shelter those who have faith in them.
Wait, I just wanted to know. They put a chat. What was the prophecy? Runa. Guys started sweating. I thought they knew me.
What do you mean you don't know the prophecy? What am I doing here?
No, I have a prophecy here in front of me.
So you protect the loyalists.
Yes.
Why?
Well, we want to become them.
Well, your mom hates them.
Shut up!
We know this redoubt will fall, But it has served its purpose.
To keep us here forever.
To guide you here. To listen.
Oh. Sorry. I'm really nervous.
Our people fled here long ago. They were chased nearly from all the continents. Some of us prepared. You are the culmination of that preparation.
Am I supposed to wait my mom?
We are here to guide you, so that many might be saved.
Okay, where are we supposed to go?
First, some lessons will be required. A difficult path lies ahead of you, and you will need to trust us to avoid its many pitfalls.
Who's us?
The three, of which I am one.
Was the fire guy another?
No,
Was the one with the eyes covered one of them?
I think it was us.
Was that us?
Sorry. We saw the inlays on the walls with the dark fire person and the 3 women.
a great storm is brewing. One which of all the people's fates I have searched, only you have a chance to stop.
Do you know who does it? Is it Sand?
It is a lost child, an orphan of our people.
Okay.
At the end, either mercy or death will await him. I know not what your choices will be.
Is it Sand?
Okay. And by your people you mean giant folk.
Indeed.
Alright.
You will need each other. And you have an issue. One among you is not prepared to face what may come and stand staunch before it. But I will speak with you first. You care for your companions, as it's looking directly at Jasmine.
Yeah.
Would you lay down your life to protect them?
Yeah.
It's going to make an insight check.
Make a deception. You've also been around him for at least a minute.
Is he charmed by me?
It's not charmed by you. All right. What did you get?
A 28.
Okay. The eyes seem to pierce through you.
I'm lying.
You also will have to watch. She will have to share your vision. But first, we must call her. As the hand's going to come up, and you watch a bolt of lightning forming in it as he's going to bend and hurl it towards you, Jasmine. And that's where we're going to end for tonight's session.
Can I make it so he takes all of that damage himself?
You better!
Also, we had Brainiac with their first time chat was, what was the prophecy? Guy starts sweating. And then Law immediately subbed them. 1259!
Welcome to the channel.
Once you reach 260, you have to stop.
Thank you everyone for
You're not confused.
Thank you everyone for coming tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out. This is Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. We are going to run a quick ad for anyone that still gets ad revenue on this channel. It's not us. And then we're going to raid into somebody else because we like to keep the train going. So if you could stick around for a minute so we can raid into somebody and help grow the community even more, that'd be awesome. Thank you for coming in. If you like what we do here, come stick around. We just got to some cool stuff. We'll see you next week. Me and Alex also do a variety stream on Sundays. Probably not happening this week, but sometimes in the future,
for a while.
we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate, so Baldur's Gate 3, so keep an eye out for that. And we'll see you next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah.
Stick around for
Dance
the
it
raid.
all, folks. So yeah, 1 minute ad, and then we're gonna raid somebody. Stick around. We love you all.
And get our
that is
Discord.
Us signing out. Yeah, get our
Law
Discord.
wants to play.
Baldur's
with you
Gate.
guys.
Okay. Could have some friends.
Well, we'll see. I
might
don't know the
stream
game
some
well
Dark
enough to
Darker
know like how
sooner.
stream's best gonna work. so.
Either way.
Yeah, I think it should be
Should be
reasonably
fine.
doable.
Yeah, we might do
Yeah.
the story before we do multiplayer
Yeah.
stuff. We might do whatever's fun.
Yeah,
Either
we'll
way,
see.
get in
We'll
our
work it out.
Discord and we can chat about it.
All right, that's us signing off, folks.